24 to 48 hour range, so it's nondescript. A lot of things happen. What I've learned from my previous campaign, if I don't declare the change of time, a lot of shit will happen in one night, and I don't like that. we pace things. So, welcome to night at Hofolden in night 1. Everyone knows that the unification party has been made public, and all kindred are invited to attend the Archon on that weekend, which will be night 3.
Everybody?
Sorry. Oh God.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody. Yes, and the Sabat's movements have been dimmed since their last attacks at the subway station, as well as the attack at the Bronx and Queens. Speaking of the Unification Party, Father Imori of the Unholy Church, one of the heads of the Hecata, is declaring an after party in Manhattan at your risk, as the Unholy Church is a bit too close to the Grace Fall commune found in Harlem, Manhattan. What is in Harlem, Manhattan? Well,
Yippee!
yeah. Yes. So if you guys want to go to the after party, it's at your own risk. Next, I know in the movements, the Legion of Noctum has accepted the invite. I need to make an addendum to this, like a little bit of adjustments. The ministry that is part of the Legion of Noctum accepted the invite. They have not made an official statement. The only ones that have made the official statement so far is General Valencia, in tandem with General Elena. So, the official statement is something you guys hear on the Call of the Night podcast, the most recent episode. If you guys tune in to River Media, one of the local radio stations, the show would come on. And to a mortal, it sounds like Melinda, like DJ Mel, is just talking about the passing of Ozzy Osbourne. May the Prince of Darkness rest in peace. Everybody is like, the way that it is worded is that she's talking about Ozzy. There's new acts coming in. That's how the information is presented. But to all kindred, the information is definitely like glaring, in a sense that there is a new group, The Forge, made by the Brides, under the Veiled script. I don't need you guys to roll for wits and awareness. And yes, Ansky, you don't need to roll for it.
Okay, I was almost there.
I restarted.
Yeah, you're fine. We fixed it. So it's like, yeah, you're good. With this one in particular, the wording is to the mortals. Mill is just talking about the passing of Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, it feels accurate because it's the same timeline. And there's new acts. There is the Solar, so it just sounds like bad names at this point. Harpy, Myrmidon, the Bride, Solar. But to those who are of kindred society, these bands, these names have meaning. So it is confirmed Dracula is dead, and the Court Harpy, aka Armistice, is going by a different name, and they're declaring themselves the new authority. And there are two who are opposing it, which is E and V, two old guards. So just for people, the kindred that are reading between the lines, the radio station basically reinstates the, more or less, the rejection of authority from the Forge. Also, it has come to light for both mortals and kindred is that there are deaths, a massacre in the Queen subway tunnels, and a serial killer. Because it says on the loose, because it has not gotten to Melinda and the others just yet, that a certain group dealt with said serial killer. That information's not open yet. So just so you guys know, your actions have certain effects. Since it's not known, people still think there's a serial killer on the loose, and
Yes.
it's tied to a certain butcher shop. And there is a bit of infamy with this butcher shop. Not only does it not have a digital footprint, there's like, as anyone that has a social media would see that Rory's butcher shop, especially with the word going around from the podcast. Oh my god, is that the one with the good meats? Oh my god, is he actually tied to that serial killer? Oh my god. So there's
Dun,
more
dun,
interest.
dun.
There's more interest now to get meats instead of the fear of the fact that the butcher might be a serial killer. There's more hype to acquiring his meats. There's no better
Yes,
way to say
one
that.
human leg, please. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
We all want Rory's meat.
We all want Rory's. There was
Rory's
yeah.
meat.
Yeah, everyone's Rory's meat.
Brother's
That's the
meat is
hashtag now.
trending. Let's go.
Yes, it is. There's more high demand, and that's
I
probably
guess that's gonna be the right message tonight. Hashtag Rory's meat.
Rory's
Yeah.
meat.
Hashtag Rory's
wants
meat.
everyone wants Rory's meat. Yeah, let's go. So the mortals are asking on demand, so it would make sense. At the second night, I need everyone that is here right now to make your rouse checks. You have awakened, so we will all collectively roll rouse. I just need you guys. Aaron's not hungry. That's good.
Where do I roll that again? Down. There we go.
Vincent's hungry. Thavma's hungry. Maggie's hungry. So please add a
Yippee!
hunger.
Gosh
Add a
darn
hunger
it.
dot.
Is it one or is it two now?
No,
Oh!
if you have an existing one and you haven't drank blood bags or anything, you will have that. You have
Oh
to
yeah,
Can I-
declare.
we drank like past
Okay,
night,
then
right?
it's a new fresh one.
So it's
yeah,
a fresh
so,
one.
Okay.
Yippee.
Yeah, I drank last round as well, so okay.
I have
um,
not. But
So it's 1 point for
Warden
me.
offered us before.
yeah. So if you've
Can
taken, that could work. So just remove and then
Nice.
add. But
Oh,
for those who got hungry, all the zeros. Look at all those zeros. Jesus. All right. Alright, so with that, everyone's up to speed of what is happening now at night 2. We shall start this night, actually, in someone's halfway through the recording. So, this is just as you finish your coverage in the news. We will... Wait, let me just move over to... Brownson, come here. Yeah. Okay. Moving scenes. Alright, you can, I'm not gonna put you on the spot, unless you want to do your last line of your podcast, just to signal to everyone that you are at the tail end of your podcast live recording. So, can you give your outro for your podcast?
The nightlife never dies, folks. But if you see something or feel like you're being watched, call us. We're listening.
And with that, a cue to Ozzy Osbourne's music. May you rest in peace. My brother's meat is trending. Sorry. We're in the scene as you take off your headphones and cued music is about to go through. I want to know what Melinda's feeling as with what has transpired the night before and now, as just after you record your latest episode. How is Mel feeling right now with everything that's happened?
To be honest, she'd probably still be a bit shaken up from the night before. one, speaking up to authority, in a sense, in the authority's own home turf, so to say, and as well as like she's killed two people basically. So yeah, she'd be a bit shaken up. Um,
I see. So with that, a quick inquiry. Do you feel any
mhm.
regrets with the murders of the ghouls? Is there any regret there?
I would say like she regrets that she couldn't really help them at the time, considering that ghouls are basically blood bonded and uh, made to do what they're told in a sense. Um,
Hmm.
to her, it's like um, being forced into it must have been painful to them. So while she regrets not being able to help them more, uh, I think she also feels like that um, it was probably better um, that they died, sort of the ones that she killed, a little bit more uh, painlessly than what some of the um, more older vampires would do. Um, because who knows what a La Sombra or one of the Sabbat would make the ghouls do, considering what they know of the Sabbat is basically they will keep attacking those of the masquerade and everything like that um, without stopping, and with as much um, if they have more ghouls, they'll just keep sending the ghouls at them. So um,
Okay.
she,
Okay.
it's a bit of both, yeah.
Okay. So, just for this instance, usually remorse is rolled at the end of the session. I would like you to, if you do feel any form of guilt, this is where your humanity is somewhat felt. Can you just roll remorse for now?
Okay. Um, so it's just the
It is
one
a
die.
button. Yeah. Oh
Oh,
wow. Wow. Okay. So, according to the book, if the roll, oh, if the remorse roll results in at least one success, the character has suffered enough guilt to retain their current humanity. So you're remorseful. You're still, most times the beast would make you feel a bit more detached, jaded. You've rationalized enough to yourself, and you do feel like, thinking about the ghouls agencies, you're seeing them as individuals as compared to just simply being, just things that lost control or monsters. It helped you
yeah.
retain your humanity at least, so that's good. Congratulations. uh, that you've felt remorse and guilt, that it shows that you still remain human. With that, as you reflect on your thoughts, um, you hear. Does your apartment have a doorbell? Does your Oh wait, sorry. Does your phone? He wouldn't go there. Does your phone have a specific ringtone if Lord Styx calls?
It does, but on the spot I can't really say anything,
Okay, I just
what
need to
song
know.
or what sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
she
I
would
just need to
have
know.
one specifically for sticks, yeah.
Yes. So, your phone rings. You know it's Lord Styx.
And she would definitely pick up.
All right. With that, he goes. Um, I just heard the latest episode. Are you away? Are you still off air? Do you have a This is something we can have a conversation with. Urgent.
Yes, I'm just finishing up the last few ending music, and then but I'm muted and everything on my side. I can end it.
No, just keep it going. Just keep the music going. I do need a quick conversation. Real quick, did you give a recap, or did you at least let Lord Styx know what transpired in the end as it happened, or you haven't told him yet?
Um, she would have at the end of the night because this is something that does involve all vampires. But she did have to make sure that the two, or at least semi-heads of each faction, knew first. Styx is technically more on the Forge side, but um, he's
Did you
still
tell? Did you tell Valencia this? Wait.
that Lord Styx was
Oh,
no,
yeah. Okay.
huh? No,
The way you
she has
the okay.
no. Melinda has not said that Lord Styx is more to the Forge or anything like that. No.
Yeah, okay, because you were saying, oh, you would have relayed
Yeah,
information. Keep it in mind that, because you were talking about the thought that was going there is like, oh yeah, I was talking to the two people, and then and Lord Styx is pro Forge. I was like, wait, I'm just making
so
sure you did.
yes,
Okay.
I skipped out. Like pretty much jumped straight to the next thing in my sentence. Basically, the first two I've told, that is Mistis and Valencia. Those those were the first two. When she gets back home, she's told Lord Styx the same thing as she's told Mistis and Valencia.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Okay. You're just saying, as a matter of factly, of like you're aware of Lord Styx' position. Okay.
yes,
Because
because of the first session where, or was it session zero? Yeah, session zero where he exclaimed that whilst he is supporting them, he's not outright saying so or anything like that yet.
yeah, he has to remain the sheriff. He still has a
Yeah,
big role. He is the sheriff of the Legion of Noctum. He's the one that
yes,
moves around. When he is seen, that means you're either gonna die. The verdict is to be passed. So he's still the boogeyman of the Legion of Noctum. Either way, with the information you have relayed, uh, he you can tell like he's a bit like not surprised that it came from Valencia, that the rejection of the Forge. It's like it's to be expected opposition. We would be like it would be more concerning. I'd be more keeping an eye out on the ministry. They allowed certain businesses and contracts, but you those who are so willing to work so easily, that's the one I'm not most trusting. At least Valencia and Elena are forthright in their alliances. At the very least. He says the one concern I have is he just says there are a few concerns that I have to check with, and hoping Valencia would not kickstart a war, a civil war. That's not something we want in our hands. We try our best to at least mitigate and avoid as much ways for it to lead to a civil war. There's a reason why General Valencia is not part of the conversations and calls in regards to bringing people into conversation. The She's not the right person for those talks. To her, there's nothing but violence and action, which is needed for a time, but it is not the time for violence. Thank you for the information. This is from the night before. He appreciates the information. But now, in the present day, in the following thread that he's talked to you of avoiding a civil war, trying to mitigate and de escalate anything that Valencia might do, he goes, I might need to send you to the Queen's police department.
Is there something specifically going on there? Or is this related to the sewer incident? Not sewer,
Yes.
train. Was it train incident or sewer incident?
So sewers in particular. The subway is something being dealt with actively by me, but this is another one that is bumped up high priority. As you may know, Hunter's Point is specifically a Legion of Noctum domain. Specifically that of General Valencia. She has declared Hunter's Point as her own location. Queens is more or less anyone's land, but there are certain locations based on where certain sanctums are placed that the kindred can call their domain. Hunter's Point is one of them. The fact that a breach of the masquerade has happened. There's particular human bodies put in such a way, kyanite symbols, as well as there's a tension being brought to a meat shop of sorts. Someone's recently been arrested. We need to get as much information on them, and I don't think they're the serial killer. I think they've been wrongfully mistaken as the serial killer. From what I can clearly glance at the report, it looks like a hit piece. Someone's trying to put attention on the meat shop. Unwarranted attention. So, we're gonna try to help us, Valencia, as much as possible to quell as much of her anger right now. Given what has transpired, we will assist her. In doing so, we need to get the kindred that is currently arrested by the mortals. Can you do that for me? While I'm handling everything else. Just to let you know,
I can most certainly do that.
I'm currently having other conversations. I'll be in the precinct as well, talking over to the cops, see what else we can erase in real time. Try to cover things up as much as we can, the usual. But I need you to be the one getting and extracting the vampire response. I think from the reports and the paper trails, I believe the individual is named Rory.
Alright. I will make my way over there now.
Just use your usual aliases, your journalist. You know how it is with these mortals. Try your best to keep it low profile. This is already a breach. There's a lot of breaches that have been going on. We're trying, I guess, to clear these out. If you can get the kindred out of there without as much problems, that should be good. But I need you to be the one facing at least. Rory the man with the trendy feet.
Hashtag Rory's meat.
And share her brother's meat to the world. So yeah, can you go? Like, we have to go now. Do you have any pre-recorded things? I will need you to prepare some pre-recordings. You're gonna be busy for the next few days.
I do have a few. I should have enough for the next 3 days, but I will have to make some more when I've got time.
The unification party is gonna be in the weekend. We're gonna need you to be there on the ground. You wouldn't be able to be in your podcast if you are underground.
I'll make sure everything's set up and ready to go.
A pause as he goes. How is your interaction with the new keeper?
The new keeper is easy to talk to, is very good in a fight, and has priorities set straight to defending their areas and those within them. Protects their own ghouls as well as their own fellow kindred. So I think they are a very good fit for Elysium.
He kind of nods. Like, you can tell, like, he's just, like, he's typical, old man, acknowledged. He does say, however, I do have some thoughts. I have to let you know at least. The sudden change of management is a bit too close to when Dracula was killed. Yolka used to be the one running Archon. Now, they are not in the city. Something tells me there's more to this when they suddenly just placed their daughter, a daughter that they've kept hidden for the longest time, to suddenly run the show here in New York. I can't put my finger on it. I'll have to figure it out. But something tells me I need to look deeper. And if you find anything, any threads, if they've contacted any of the old vampires, if there's anything Chronica has given an inkling to, it just seems to... It just seems too timely and coincidental that the former matriarch, the former keeper of the Elysium, left, leaving their daughter in their stead. That means there's something else bigger happening. And I don't like being kept in the dark.
I'm pretty sure that you're not the only one who sees it that way. Keeper, how long ago were the Los Angeles fires as well?
Oh, a month ago.
A month ago.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Would we
LA
would we know?
fires 2025 squints. January. My bad. So that would mean 6 months ago.
Okay, so okay. I was like thinking if it's within a month, then yeah, it could attain to something. But 6 months ago, no. Do not know. So going back, she wouldn't have any connection. Wouldn't know any sort of connections to any other kindred stuff yet.
Yeah.
Between them and anything away. Back in character. You're not the only one who sees it as too timely. I'm pretty sure any other vampire that's been around a while and has seen some things would see the points and question things. Even I had the thought of that as well. Why leave it to someone who isn't known to everyone so suddenly?
He lets out a sigh. Well, I try my best to work with as many independents, but there's too many moving variables. The Razumikins always had their own self-interest, and that isn't to say that's a bad thing. It's just Legion of Nocturne, Valencia, and Elena are predictable. It's the ones that I I struggle with the unpredictability. General Cassius, the Ministry's very well hidden with their secrets, same as the Independents. When you don't know what their next move is or their intentions, it doesn't allow for much trust. I'm careful around the new keeper, at least. I always kept my eye on Violka. For her to be suddenly gone at such a critical moment says something.
It'll probably take some time, but if I do find something, I'll let you know.
Alright.
I will have to build up trust with them.
He nods and he goes, I may need to go ahead. There's some other things I need to check in. I believe the Rat Council, Nibbles, has had some information on what has transpired in the Bronx. Sabat related. I'll need to check in on this. And I'll meet you at the police station shortly. You should go ahead.
Alright.
He does say he has a point of contact there who would give you the jurisdiction. Basically, there would be access for you to be able to have a conversation. You'll be treated as journalist slash like a private investigator. And that gives you grounds to ask as many questions to the kindred, figure out a way to create an alibi, whatnot, to get them out. So he has a cop mortal that's doing that for you. So you just need to meet up with him. It's a sergeant.
Alright.
So it's very good. He's basically got you covered. You just need to go to the station, talk to the person, find a way to get them out. And with that,
I'll try and figure that stuff out.
alright. And with that, your call ends. More things swimming in your head with the to-do list. You haven't been this busy since, since you started. Like 3 years ago. You've never had time to rest. Alright, and with that, we're gonna change.
She's gonna make
Go
sure
ahead.
she puts notes, and she is going to grab and drink 2 bags from her cooler. From her refrigerator.
Alright. As you do that, make your preparations. Jackson Heights is a bit far off from Long Island City. About 20-minute ride, assuming you're taking your own car or public transport?
It's public transport she uses because, one, I don't have any drive. And considering most subways are connected to the main areas, she just uses those, really. Or if she needs to, she gets a taxi or Uber or whichever.
Right. Thank you. We understand right there, and we're gonna head straight to you. Actually, we're not here yet. We start like media res. I'm gonna put you here. Assuming you I would like to ask, did you spend most of the time you woke up to move your plans up in Andrew's apartment? Did you do that the night before? I just want to establish if you did some stuff before going to Rory's place. Chop.
She fed the cat. She had transferred like half of her plants on this upper floor. She may have drafted some plans to turn that bathroom into a shroom garden because no one's gonna use that bathroom anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, just made sure the cat's fine. plants, most plants have been transferred. The plants that kind of need more sunlight have been like moved up. And then after that, that's when she went to Rory's shop.
Just to I guess I know Sin's around here somewhere. Sin.
Sin.
Hold on.
Oh well. What's
I
this
just need
about
to
anyway? Yeah.
I'll need to clarify something in a fight, right?
In a fight?
Guts. We all cried. Sticks. Anyways, I'm making a summoning card to Sin. I need him to get in here for some clarifications. Because as you did the moving about and whatnot, given the fact that he's only hired one delivery guy. Well, I mean one delivery girl. Thank you.
Hi, Sin.
Did you tribute to monsters to summon me?
Yes,
Okay.
hello. Someone. I need clarification.
Yes.
When you wake up this night, I would say, would it
Yes.
be fair that you will be joining part and parcel to the deliveries because there's so many deliveries? Like the usual.
All of a sudden,
biglang dumami.
yeah.
Yeah,
Technically, Rory would have to start joining in this case.
Yes, that would mean, really quick, can you do a
Uh,
quick phone call to Epione to let her know, hey, keep an eye out on the shop, please. Please.
Oh no, it's more or less just going to be a text message if it's a Rory being like
Okay.
going out in deliveries.
Yeah, okay. So, the text message, I just need to make sure. I need to make sure that, given the deliveries you would have went out, because there's just too many orders right now on the stack. It's good
I'll put
for
it in
research.
VTM General.
Okay, thank you. All right, now go away. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming.
Summoned me just to let me get the fuck out.
Yes, thank you. Bukas ka pa. Bukas ka pa. Alright. $20, Aaron shoots the guy. Love triangle, sticks and Volca. Agoy. Same in squids. Yeah. The statement. I've had my eye on Biolka. Anyways, with that, you get a text message from Rory. You thought you'd have like an easy day after the events, and valid, but it seems that there's gonna be a need for hands at the shop as there's incoming deliveries. He needs to be out to do some deliveries. Lots of basically he has to tend to a lot of things. The new delivery guy can't do all the deliveries in one night. There's just too many. So you'll have to man the shop for a bit. Should be fine. Do you respond to Rory on his text message?
Where's the text message?
He said he'll send it somewhere, but just assume he just texted you like, go to the shop, too many deliveries, help. Something like that.
She'll just send sure I'll be there, and then she'll take that long subway, Long Island.
Yeah, say Elmhurst pa Elmhurst
well, you know, it's a good place. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's funny enough. I've read Elmhurst. A lot of people grab places there because it's a lot cheaper rent.
Oh, also she's poor, so good, good shit.
It's like, yeah, don't get a spot in New York. So, with that, okay, since taking a while to type. But either way, you respond. You unfortunately will have to. Grizz, do you give Grizz a bath because they stink of pee? They did pee a lot during that moment of fear.
Nah, she's fine.
Okay. Ayan. Busy with sudden upsurge of deliveries. Need you to watch over the shop. There's some blood bags in the freezer and a beef Wellington in the oven. You know how to reheat it, right?
I'm gonna eat it raw because I don't want to set things on fire. Thanks, bro.
Alright. With that, you leave your plants and Grizzy, who lies down on the bed. You see like half the bedroom doors open. You can definitely tell Andy shares, as with most loving cat owners, it's not their bed anymore, it's their cat's bed. And uh they just simply live in the space. Like Grizzy walks around as if it's her own pad, like this is mine. This is mine. She kind of just walks around. With that, oh no, that sorry. With a long, awkward ride to from Elmhurst to Long Island, getting to the trains. From the train station, you take a bit of a walk. Would you be paranoid after what happened last night?
You mean with the stalker in the house? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll need you to roll for. I believe there is. Is there alertness? Is there alertness? Did I go crazy if there's alertness?
Do I have alertness? Wait, let me check also.
No.
Oh, I have awareness.
Yeah, it's awareness. There's a difference. There's older systems had alertness and awareness separate, so they just put it as one thing.
Okay.
So for now, it is a wits and awareness as you're glancing around, like making sure you're not being followed.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it appears on a different. Okay. Awareness, wits. Modifiers none?
None. You don't have any specialties on it.
Or like no like acute senses hearing? Nah?
Oh wait, you have acute senses?
Yeah.
So it lowers the difficulty. So instead of 3, you just need 1 suck.
Oh,
Please
okay.
don't fail.
So that's where on your end, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you just roll normally. We just have to deduct. Okay, yeah, you're super paranoid. Of course you'd be.
I mean, we just killed a man. It's fine. Everything's
Mama.
fine. Everything's fine.
And of course, it doesn't help that you're riding a train station where there's rumored to be like, do you listen to that radio podcast Call of the Night and by River Media? Are you a radio person?
Yeah, because what's a TV? She's TV killed the radio star. She's gonna listen to the radio.
Yeah, so massacres in the Queen Station. You're riding a train and you're heading towards the biggest train spots. Also, the fact that you met a werewolf getting wrecked over at the station. There's a lot of fond memories as you kind of get in there. There's a lot of people. With your hyper awareness, there's thankfully nothing that indicates that you were followed. But you do see a couple of instances. Rats.
Rats?
Rats. The rats that kind of look at you a bit too longer than usual.
Oh no. Can they be swayed with pizza? No? No. Okay. She's just gonna take
give them pizza. You can give them pizza if you'd like.
She doesn't have money for pizza. She's just gonna stare back at the rats.
They stare at you. And they don't even blink.
Okay, you know what? She's losing the staring contest. She's gonna look away. Pretend, rats, please pretend she's not here. Rats, please.
As far as you know, there's the rat in the train station. You leave the train station heading to the chop shop. There's still rats. They're rats. I mean, New York has a lot of rats, but these particular rats are just staring at you.
Why do? Oh my god. Yeah, she's just gonna walk faster to to the chop shop. You know.
You know that SpongeBob meme, and like walking, walking,
Yes.
walking, totally walking, running, running.
Running. Yep. If the rats continue to stare, she's running.
As
It's
you continue
exercise.
to, um, it's like you feel eyes on you, and you can feel it that it's not normal eyes. Like the rats don't stare at you that long without their whiskers. Like they jump at signs of humans staring back or taking notice, but they seem to have their eyes on you. About out of the rats you've looked at, 5 of them just stared at you. And as you make your way through Rory's chop shop with all the heightened hypervigilance, you also notice a car that's parked, like close enough but not too close. Somebody is like keeping an eye out on the chop shop. And they make eye contact with you, and then they turn away, and you see them pull out their phone.
You know what? At this point, she's gonna text Rory. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. She's going to send bro, I think you're getting watched. And then
You text that to Rory. Okay.
yeah, she texts that to Rory. And then she goes in the shop. Is the shop open? Shop's open.
You
Yeah?
would have like you would have a key. It's the lights are on, but it's locked. You're the only one with a certain keys to like get in. Of course, you wouldn't leave your business open in New York. That's
That's
just
true. That's
yeah,
true. Oh,
that's
right. He only has one
that
employee.
danger,
Right,
danger.
right. Are there
So,
people outside the shop waiting for the trending meat?
none, because a lot of it's like online delivery, and from the looks of it, a lot of people just made their orders. They do an on call or they would do a walk in. Um, in this particular moment, actually, when you go in, there's not much people, but the moment like the bell, and like it's like clockwork. People know that there's someone in there because like it could have been they were waiting around loitering, and then when they um see that somebody came in and they see the owner come in, they immediately like swarm like, oh, bukas na siya, bukas na siya.
Oh
Because
no.
like it's kind of weird to be. There's like an unwritten rule in like cities, at least, like you don't want to loiter around the business. They'd think you're like a thief, so they'll come back when they know there's someone there. So, just as you come in, start getting your arrears in order. There's the sound of the store. Like there's 2 people that come in. It's like, oh my god, hi, Rory. Hi, we'd like to get your meat, please. The good kind. The usual. Oh wait, and then one of the girls nudge. You haven't ordered here. What do you mean the usual? Oh, sorry. I just got excited. Hi. Can I just get like a tenderloin?
Now at this point, the peony probably knows where the stuff is, so she gives them what they want. She smiles. She says, "Thank you for your business." Gives her their things. Gets their money.
And then she goes, "Hi. Can we take a selfie with you?"
No, no, thank you. No selfies, please.
And
What's
she goes,
a selfie?
"Aw." And they go, "I'll take a photo with the phone."
Oh, no, thank you. I'm a private person.
Oh, of course. We want to respect that. Totally respect that. Thank you for the good meats. Can we ask if this is organically sourced? They look at each other like, You know, like the women that are watching like the true crime podcast, that's what they look like.
Do I need to roll to lie, or can I just tell them yes, yes, yes? They're organically sourced. Yoni doesn't know that.
You'll have wits and subterfuge. You're gonna
All
have
right,
to
time to roll to lie. I roll
time
to
to
lie.
roll. Yes.
We're fine. We're fine. I think. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I roll to lie. Modify your enchanting voice.
Uh, yes. You actually get a +2 on your modifier on your social roll.
All right, I roll to lie. Please believe me.
About your, is this vegan meat?
About my brother's organically sourced meat.
Yeah, you talk as if you've been in the meat business for quite some time, but you're just kind of parroting how Rory talks, like when he talks about the cuts of meat. You just kind of just parrot him that way. You don't know half the things you're saying, but it passes off as you being knowledgeable of the business. They're like, wow, that's really cool. Like, you've never seen women get this interested with meat. Your brother's meat.
Mm-hmm.
This episode's just becoming really weird with the
Yep.
meat shop things, but there's definitely some interest. What do you mean? Rory is ethical. Yeah, he does go for like ethically organic source. Make sure that there's a humane way of killing the things and killing the things, killing the meats. Rory's meat getting women excited, confirmed. And
that's my brother's meat. I'm so proud of him.
And with that, they actually, you don't realize it. You've been on a 20-minute conversation with this woman, where you're getting the meat sources from, and one of them eventually breaks the question. So, just wanted to ask, you go to the sewers lately?
This is not a lie, no. No, I haven't. Why?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's just, I don't know if you know, but there's apparently some serial killer that, I don't know if they're obsessed with you. I feel like it's an obsession. Yeah, definitely it's an obsession. Like, we don't think you're responsible for all the bodies till proven. But, I mean, you seem like a really cool guy, girl, sorry for assuming, whatever you're presenting, gender fluid, non-binary, we respect that. But, it's just, we feel like there's like a serial killer that's obsessed with your meat, and you in particular, and there's apparently some, there's like things that are pointing to the shop. They're like flyers. Oh, by the way, are you looking for people to work in the meat shop? Is there any openings? Because apparently there's flyers for job stuff. I mean, I could, if it's like an Uber setup where it's gonna be digital pay, I don't mind getting a few jobs here and there for deliveries.
Okay, so at this point, Epioni's like riding high on like acting like Rory, right?
Yeah.
So she's probably gonna go, oh, yeah, it makes like they're probably a fan, right? Because I've never been in the sewers lately, but inside she's like, holy shit, is this why my brother went to my apartment with a man that smells like the sewers? Is this what happened? But yeah, see, Rory never told Epione about the whole sewer thing. She just
So
knows about the stalker, right? The stalker that attacked her, that Rory set on fire, who's been flushed down the toilet. So all of that going inside her head. Outside,
yeah,
kind of still seeming fine. It's like, oh, ha, maybe they heard about my meat. It's delicious meat, right? Right? Sorry, ladies. We already got someone for the job, but if If we get future openings, how about I let you know?
Oh, are you gonna give us your number? And then they kind of one of them tucks in the hair behind the ear, like, oh my god, you're giving us your number?
How about you leave your number here? I'll call you.
Uh, oh, I can give you my number. And they kind of saunter off, grab pen, and they scribble on like that paper for the orders. Usually, they put their number and they go, So my name's Katie with a C. Some people read it as Catty, but it's like Katie.
Okay, I'll remember that. Katie with a C.
Thank you. So I just, uh, thanks. She kind of raises the do you have any recommendations for how to cook this? Like, usually I just go for the usual sear, compound butter, some herbs. Is there anything I can add to these? Like a nice recipe to go for?
You know what? No, that's fine. Sometimes simple is better. That's
Oh,
great,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, definitely. I'll let you know. I'll post some pictures. If only I could tag you. Like, I mean, I understand you're a private person, but it's so hard when I I just want people to know how good your meats are, and just point people to where they can get your meat.
Well, we could always send them here. It's a pleasure doing more business. It's a small business, you understand. I have to keep my clientele a little contained. Contain the right word? You know what? It's too late. We said contain.
Yes. They kind of pause. They kind of look at each other. Okay. Nice to meet you. And then they kind of, just as they step out, they kind of, it's an intersection of they just were getting out, and they come across this plainclothes individual from the car. And just as he comes in, you hear the whir, as there are 3 cop cars parked. Like they were just hiding, and then this plainclothes guy comes in, and then there's 3 cop cars now.
Oh no, it's the Popo? The Popo's.
Yep, the Popo's here. Let me go. Rory Doe.
Well, she's not Rory. See, here's the thing. She's not Rory. So she's just gonna smile at the cops, pretend nothing's wrong.
We're gonna need you to come in the station for a bit of questioning. And you just see the girls, oh my god, they whip up their phone in real time. I need you to make a rouse check because at least with these digital people, if they don't see you on the phone, that's a breach. So I just need you to your heightened awareness notices that they're whipping out their phones and recording this. So I'll just need to make a rouse check, please. To blush of life, manifest in the camera, manifest.
Okay. That's the rouse check.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're not hungry. You're like,
oh, thank God.
You know that kid who's holding his shit? That's what happens every time you guys like, oh, camera. Okay, so that's what happens. As they're recording, oh my god, wrong. The guy who's tied to serial killer is getting arrested. Oh my god.
Yep, that's her. She's a man. She's a man.
And then, oh my god. And then the plainclothes man is, this is not an arrest. It would be vital to clear up some things to make sure that regarding some things we've discovered within the city and its ties to you and your business. If it's okay, we'll just like to ask a few questions.
See, because if Peony's still pretending to be Rory, she just can't run off and go, yeet, goodbye. So she's going to bow to the women, right? Like, sorry about this. Thank you for your business. I'm going to have to close the shop for tonight. And then, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's like, oh, and they're like, oh my god, he's getting arrested. Oh my god. Like he goes, free the meat man. Free the meat. Free the meat man. They're like, he hasn't done anything wrong. It's an obsessed person. It's obviously somebody who's obsessed with him. Have you ever had a stalker before, police officer? And he's a police officer just like like it ignores them. Alright. Uh like if it's okay, we'll need you to put you in one of the cop cars.
Do you mind if I tell my delivery driver and my like employees where I am first? They might look for me.
They nod, and then one of them's like, uh, uh, just make sure to cooperate, and they're also saying we're gonna have to put you in handcuffs as a procedure. This means you're just as restrained and making sure that you're not a flight risk.
Damn it, the peony hates the
Unzip
handcuffs
his
so
meat.
much. This is not her kink.
Un-
This is not her kink.
Unzip his meat from the chains of injustice.
That's right, unzip the meat.
Alright, so you can send a quick text message over to Rory. And what is the specific message you send to Rory?
Blue pigs got me. To Rory.
Okay.
Can she send one to
Alright.
Kaylit too, or just Rory?
Up to you. Do you send to both?
She'll send one to Kaylit. Shops closed. If you have any, and if you need anything, contact my brother.
Okay. So you put down the grills. You keep the lights on so that at least people who wanna try to steal the shop, like, oh, there's might be some person there. As you get whisked away, there's the three cop cars. Seeing as you've been very cooperative, some of them had their kind of like trigger happy moment where they had their hand ready at the gun, and they're like, "There's a serial killer! A serial killer! Oh, it's a white person. Okay, we're okay." Like, okay, it's white. He's
Oh, she's Asian.
he-
It's fine.
like they look. No, they see white colored skin. They're like lowers. Like they're not immediately
You know what? It's fine.
profiling you.
Yippee.
It's like, yes, yes. Go. They escort you to one of the cars, so you're escorted with a back and front to the car over to the nearest. Oh, she's white. Yeah, that's their response. Oh, okay. So, she got no melanin, and so they kind of calm down a little bit. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Wait, hold on. Did I get this properly? Oh, right. Sorry. Wrong. God damn it. You're not there. I would like to give a shout out to Miriarty for the lovely screenshots.
Are we going to
There
Spider-Man?
you go.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spider-Man screenshots.
Yay. I would like to thank Miriarty for the lovely screenshots for our locations for tonight. Thank you for your work. Thank you for your service. You more or less get wheeled in. They lower the lights. They don't make a spectacle of it as you came in willingly. But definitely there's a lot of people like seeing three cop cars bring in this really small framed individual. I just realized you guys have a height difference. You and Rory?
Yeah.
It's like
Peony's 5'5", Rory's 6'10".
Spider-Man is Canada VTM. That menace! I want that maniac behind bars! Who the fuck ordered the cat? Ordered cat meat. It's Katie!
It's Katie with a C. Oh my god.
My god! It's like, and it's spelled like this. Katie. So like, a lot of people call her Cathy. And it's like, it's Katie with a C, like me. A lot of people call me Catty. Alright, as we do a cut of a media rest where, the usual, they bring you into one of the interrogation rooms. One of them's looks to be a portly cop who kind of starts sniffing. All right, we'll be asking questions, um, and we just want you to be completely honest. Any kind of obstruction notice, we're gonna know. Uh, you do have a signed warrant to make sure that we can hold you to get as many questions as possible, given that your name has been involved in one of the crime scenes found recently in Hunter's Point. Can we ask for your whereabouts last night from 9 p.m. upwards to 5 a.m.?
I was home.
Where's home?
Can I roll to lie?
Yes.
Can someone give me a dartboard of the map? Nah,
You want the map?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a roll to lie. Where is subterfuge, right? And then
Wits.
wits.
You're reacting in quick time.
Enchanting voice, beautiful. Does this all work together?
Yes. It lowers, so you just need. It's funny because right now it's a 5, but because of your voice, it becomes 3.
So modifiers are nothing.
Normal.
Okay.
It just, yeah, it always lowers your success rate. So it's like 3, 5, and -2. So like that's the beauty of it. Less math. Let's go. You just need 3 sucks.
Right.
Oh wow. So there are 2 options so that it doesn't get. I'll give you like a good way to lie about this. You don't have to give your location in Elmhurst because that's tied to you and not Rory. You can lie that you live in the place of where the business is, but it might affect Rory's. Like you can say you live close by, you live in Long Island City. It could be generic, doesn't specifically give an address, but you can just declare, I live in Long Island City. I live close to my business. Vague enough that it's, kind of hidden in omission and generalization. So that keeps your brother safe. So that's how I would do it.
Yeah, let's go with I live close by. Not in the meat shop. Well, yeah, I live close by.
Yeah, because that would be a health violation. um. All right. Right. So you live nearby, a couple of blocks. You live nowhere near Hunter's Point. You're confirming this.
Yes.
Can you explain why your flyers were found at the scene of the crime? 6 bodies, all of them gutted, and their bodies stuffed with your flyers looking for delivery people.
She's not even pretending to be shocked. She's actually shocked because she heard nothing about this from Rory
like,
or the sewer man. Or wait, his name is Barrett. She at least knows his name. From Rory
Sewer
or
man.
Barrett. The guy who just appeared in their house, chopped someone's head off, called it a day, looked for a cat. Good night. So yeah, she is genuinely shocked, but then she thinks about like the guy they just killed who was stalking both her and Rory. Mostly Rory. She's been stalked like as a part of a ploy to get to him, so she figures it's probably that man, right? And in her head she knows it's that man and he's gone and he's dead. Nothing's gonna bring that man back unless they piece his ashes together from the toilet. If there's a way to do that. She stared at that toilet for too long that night. That nothing came up. It's fine. Everything's fine. What was it about again? Right. The sewers. They found bodies in the sewers.
There were
6
flyers
bodies
stuffed
and there
in
were
their
flyers
in their body cavities. There are no organs. It's kind of a bit strange. We are aware that some butchers remove guts of and animals and do prime cuts. This one has your flyers in it. Would you have any explanation or as to why there would be flyers stuffed in those bodies?
I I think it's a little scary to admit, but recently did start feeling that I was being watched. I think the I think that might be officer. Do you know the guy? Do you know who did it? Because I
This is why you're here. We're trying to figure out. As of now, the only names we've been getting so far is your name in a flyer stuffed in the bodies.
can I see the flyer?
A pause. They get like this crime scene Ziploc bag. It's matted with, like, you can tell it's been inside a body. Shades of um, coagulated blood, bile, secretions, and like if it touches like the sinews and like the inorganic tissue from inside, there's a certain color it provides. So it's not all like blood red. It's different shades. So this piece of paper has definitely been inside a person, and it says Rory's chop shop phone number. No phone numbers. It's just more of looking for a delivery person. If interested, please walk right in the shop. So it's like it's a flyer. It's a job ad.
The the symbols aren't there, right? It's just the flyers.
Just the flyers.
Okay. Oh god, I knew I shouldn't have just sent all of those flyers flying around.
Flying around.
Yeah, I thought I'd do it the old-fashioned way and just give out flyers, post out flyers, leave flyers outside for people to pick up. And in her heart, she's like, Rory, goddamn it, why didn't you make a phone ad or a Facebook ad or something?
You know, he went flyers. Like, throw the paper in. Yeah. Well, these flyers were stuffed in 6 bodies. So you said you were home? You weren't in your place of business during the times of 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. yesterday?
I closed a little early that night.
Can someone vouch for that?
Unfortunately, no.
Yes. Can we ask what kind of knives you use in your place of business?
Oh god, Rory, does she know this? you know, knives? I got them from the person who taught me. And I'm a little self-taught, so I don't really know what they're called. Why?
A butcher doesn't know their knives? Strange. You can do a quick intelligence. Just roll intelligence and wits. You can add yours. So you go to intelligence and add wits. In quick time, try to remember Rory just babbling on about his stuff.
Rory, please, please babble on. Please, please, please. Oh my god, modifier is 0.
Wait, where'd he go? Okay, you kind of just, like, you kind of blank out. You remembered he talked about a fillet knife, carving knife. There's a cleaver, yeah, standard cleaver, the big square one. There's a trimming knife. There's a boning knife. Sorry, napapaubo ako. I don't
It's
know why.
fine.
Oh, that coffee.
I'm passing on my stress coughs. Let's go.
I don't like. It's weird. Why is my? It's like my throat is itchy, but I don't have. So, why am I coughing uncomfortably? Anyways, with that, you list down the standard knives. I guess you have a santoku knife. I think he mentioned. Uh, some artisan knives, but definitely boning knife, cleaver, carving, paring knife. Uh, definitely the boning knife's a bit. He prefers the curved ones, 4-inch. Uh, and compared to like a straight boning knife and a good breaking knife, to break the bones would be an 8-inch. And ideally, you want a the kind of butcher knives that are a bit on the 10-inch.
Yippee.
So like you just like you just list it out, okay. They kind of just look at each other. All right. This knife look familiar to you? They show a photo, not the actual knife. What looks to be a carving knife. And there seems to be a symbol on the handle. I need you to roll for wits and investigation.
Oh god. Do I have investigation? I have none. I have wits. I have awareness and insight. That's about it.
Alright. Ay, sinisita ako, mali daw yung knife. Sorry lang.
Okay.
Parang, it's not like there's 15 people on the fucking table, dude. Sorry, not your knives. Anyways. Granton Edge. Okay, there's the Granton. Not that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I only see one. I only see one. So I'm only reading one. That's locked. Wait, where's the? You can't see the other one. Anyways, we're just gonna go with that. He has two specific knives. As far as you know, your brother has two specific knives, and then he has the other knives that he would talk about, but he basically gushes about two knives in crochet hooks and. Yeah, we'll get there at a time. So they do show a specific knife to you. Wait, can you roll for a wits and investigation, please?
I have no investigation, so let's go. Do I still roll for investigation?
Yes.
Is it still investigation? Okay, investigation. Wits. God bless. Modifier 0. Wait, why is it asking for more? Okay, hold on. Investigation, right? Okay.
No,
wait, never mind. It
popped.
happened. Okay, it popped up.
Okay, yeah. So 2. Now, as you immediately recognize the knife. Yeah, it looks like a usual butcher's knife, alright? But in this case, can you roll an intelligence and occult?
Okay, that one I have probably intelligence and occult. Modifiers 0. Unclear.
Oh. Your sire's voice comes through again. These, she's almost like in the middle of teaching you something. And she goes, this is like, we have our own set of weapons. She chose to use the ceremonial knives, the ones used when they, when you have to tend to the elderly, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
With
Yeah.
those knives.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Okay.
Yeah, when
Elderly
you tend
care.
to the elderly care. Yep, when you do elderly care, she shows you certain knives. Above table and to the audience. We do not condone harm to elders, okay?
Yeah, 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 yeah. This is just for plot.
Just this is just for plot, I swear. Okay. Um this one, she shows you a particular knife. You would know if they declare themselves descendants from Cain, the third mortal, and the first vampire. She shows you the symbol, which I will send to your DMs, because you're the only one supposed to know this.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
I open my DMs.
If only. Can you not? Can.
Discord be nice. Discord.
My internet.
We're being nerfed by the internet.
I know. It makes me angry.
I roll to riz the internet. Hey. Hey, internet. Don't be like that. Come on, baby girl. I can't. This is where it ends.
This is where.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, there
here
we go. Okay, got it. Oh, that. Oh.
Yes, yeah. She has a serious kind of tone as she goes, there are those who believe, like, who believe he will return in some shape or form. But we don't want a wrathful figure to return. We can only thank him for giving us what he has passed on to the elders to us. But beyond that, there is nothing to thank. Some are just meant to stay on the ground and not come back. We don't need his return. Be wary of the gifts that are given by those who associate themselves with the great king of blood and darkness.
And that's the symbol on the knife? The one you sent me?
Yep.
Oh,
yes. Flashback to the present as it's like, because your memories have been vague.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever you're introduced to something like symbols or things of the past, you get snippets of these conversations as if it was just yesterday. And you see the picture of the knife and the symbol.
So it's the same knife and the same symbol as the one in the photo?
More or less, it's a different. I mean, it looks like a knife, like a carving knife, definitely. It's definitely something a butcher would use as a particular knife. Yes. And it's almost like the handle's a bit stony.
Mm-hmm.
So it is similar to the knife shown to you. It's just that particular knife you were shown was more of like a ceremonial knife that can still stab. Like the curved tip. But this one's like, yeah, somebody made a butcher's knife out of this particular weapon. Yeah.
Can I roll for subterfuge with my specialty? I roll to lie. Can I roll to lie for looking completely fucking innocent?
Okay, yeah, sure.
with the usual, modifiers. Wait, is it subterfuge with enchanting voice? Beautiful? Yeah. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
just lower.
Yeah.
So always when you're using that ability for enchanting, it just lowers the success. So it doesn't add anything to the modifiers. Right?
Okay.
It's like
Okay.
instead of five sucks, you just need 3. So
Please,
that's what it
please, I'm
does.
so cute and innocent. Please believe me when I say this.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Riz. It's charismas and subterfuge looking a little. Oh wow, yeah, you're fine.
Yes, I'm fine.
You, I would say you feign of a face who's just like, yeah, that looks like a knife. You don't totally recognize the symbol.
I know. It's that simple. That doesn't look like my knife.
Hmm.
I, yeah, that's not my knife.
Can you confirm that all knives are in your shop? Is that something we can like? We do have a warrant incoming to make sure that we have rights to go through an inspection of your chop shop.
You know what? Epioni's going to wish that, like, hope that Rory probably has a complete set of knives at home, at his shop, that's separate from the one that he keeps bringing with him at all times.
With your cooperation, we're gonna make sure that this, well, other than we're still trying to figure out motive. Why are there 6 bodies? Right now, we have, well, it's just circumstantial evidence, but we're hoping that it doesn't tie itself to you. So, with that, are you willing to go on further to walk us through a little bit of the people that can vouch for you? Can people vouch from where you were from 9 to 5? Can you give some names that can vouch of your presence? Because if it's just your statement, that's not a good enough cause.
My sister could probably vouch for me. Yeah,
Sister?
yeah.
Can I get a name of your sister? I mustn't found in any of your records, at least.
Oh yeah, my family's a bit of a mess. It's Epi.
Full name?
Epione Nair. That
There's a
wasn't fun.
confusion. Different last names?
Yeah, my parents were divorced.
What, your relationship with your sister is more of a stepsister?
We were separated when we were young.
You
It's a
declared
mess,
you were
officer. I'm sorry.
Uh, you said your location is in somewhere in Long Island City. When was the last time you've been in Hunters Point?
I may have made a delivery once or twice, but I can't really remember when.
Can you declare your types of services? What exactly are you delivering?
Meat.
In your own words.
Meat products. Meat. There was one time I delivered hamburgers. Does that count?
Who's your supplier?
You know what? You could probably find the records in the shop. Like, it's a long list, officer. I'm sorry.
There you go. All right. Then they kind of like they seem to look towards like the door, as there seems to be some movement. They kind of get up. Right. We'll be back. More questions. As they walk and go. Are you sure you want to stick to that story?
She's just gonna smile at them. Because she's also not sure, but she's just gonna smile. Yeah, they got the wrong man from day one. It's fine.
He goes, we have some witnesses. An accomplice. A couple of construction workers were spotted. They said there was a bearded man and a figure matching your description. You sure you're You sure you want to declare that you were simply in an apartment with your sister? You sure you want to bring your sister into this?
Oh. That was out of character. I'm sure she'll understand.
I've been making it harder for her. Niels, so you know, the evidence tells a different story. When you're ready, you can just tell us the truth. He opens the door and closes it.
God, if he only hates the police so much. He hates them so much.
Yeah, because you're aware, a lot of them are leading questions to admit to something you're not supposed to admit.
She also died in a police raid, so this is fun for her. This is so much fun.
You sit there for a while. Bro.
Bro, what's this about the sewer man? The sewer man with the knife. The sewer man who admitted to punching Nosferatu. Come on, bro. The sewer man with the ghost. The sewer man with the ghost.
We're gonna move the scene real quick. With your scene, as there's a conversation happening outside, we're gonna turn on over real quick to the Bronx. Aaron and Thabma, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Let me just move the scenes.
Moving the scenes.
Also, while I'm moving the scenes, the storyteller would like to do some cucumber, so you guys man the chat for him. I'll be right back.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. I'm innocent.
Hello, chat.
I'm sorry, that sounds so wrong. She's gonna do some cucumber.
It's fine.
Good luck, have fun.
You fought your demons, and she's gonna do a cucumber. It's
Do a
fine.
cucumber, yeah.
Those who do not know, cucumber in this sense means bathroom.
Which is worse. That's a whole room, you know?
I swear, I'm just
Thank you.
listening to Epione getting interviewed, and I can see like inside, bro, where the fuck are you? Why am I here?
He doesn't
I
know
know,
why
right?
what the fuck
What have you been doing?
I asked
Yeah,
him
like,
if, like,
you owe me
if,
big time, bro.
if Rory would ever tell her about the stores, and
Covering
we were
so
like,
hard
no.
for your ass.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I was gonna watch the shop.
Yeah.
I'm not even getting paid.
I was rizzing your customers. I was making sure they'll
I
come
know.
back. You know?
I was doing your legwork, bro.
I was like, hey, Katie.
Oh, go.
Hi, baby girl.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a
Yeah.
grass fed man. Oh my god, organically.
For a moment there, I remembered that I put her like predator type of siren. Like, oh yeah. Hi. Ah, babe.
You know what? You guys have a cult following, and that's Rory shop now. That meat shop.
Free the meat. Hashtag free the meat.
Free the meat. Yeah.
Hashtag sharing my brother's meat to the world. No.
No.
Also, does everyone else feel like that there would actually be people who would actually do that? Like, they hear over the radio, it's like, oh, this person could be a killer. They go straight to the place thinking that they're gonna crack the case themselves. Like,
Oh,
crime story,
absolutely.
Yeah, no.
The
Serial killers
there-
have fans.
There's a subreddit
It
for
is,
that.
yeah. It's such a monetizable thing.
There's a
dude,
serial killer
unfortunately.
fandom.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
subreddit for that. Redditors are gonna be there looking for clues.
Oh my god, Mike
The
is gonna be
YouTuber's
there.
gonna
Oh
be
no.
there.
Oh no, Mike's gonna be there. Hey,
Oh
I heard you sell meat.
Yeah, I heard you sell meat. Where did you actually get these meat?
Oh god,
Are they
no.
grass-fed, organic, ethically sourced from humans,
God.
maybe?
It's conspiring.
Oh my god.
Bro, please
Bye,
tell me
Melinda.
the human meat is in another fridge. Bro, please tell me the human meat is hidden. Bro.
It's in the shop.
It's in the
It's
shop.
just a different fucking fridge.
There's just a fridge filled with Long Island pork. Hi, Denma. I'm not panicking. We're fine. It's their turn now. I'm a mute.
Congratulations on you and that
Relax,
cucumber.
breathe. You can breathe now. You can breathe in. We're only half part of your roasting.
I'm
Oh
get.
god, there's
Oh my god,
more!
there's more. Okay, I'm gonna save that
There's
donut for
more.
later. I feel like I'll need it. I have a donuts in my fridge right now.
Oh, comfort donut.
Yeah, to flex on the popo.
Donut. Yeah, I have a
Uh.
donut anyway. So, it is the second night over at South Bronx. And Aaron and Zubels Zoe is still kind of like cuddling underneath like this tarp. They're just kind of like they got really comfy. It's like the kind of like they're all wrapped. Like there's one leg over. There's like a hug thing. And would Aaron be the
Gaga.
one? Would Aaron be the one where it's Zoe's head tucked on the neck, or it would be Aaron who's gonna be tucked under Zoe's head? Like
Oh wait,
who's
she tucked me
who's-
in first, right?
yeah.
Eh, maybe at the end it's gonna be Aaron, whose chin
Hugging.
is on his head. Yeah.
So Zoe's just like they're both like kind of like cuddling. It's like if at first glance it looks like they're kind of like really cozy with each other, but they just met last night. So it's like
Trauma
Um,
bonding.
just as both of you come to, you are both greeted by someone in a bodysuit just staring at both of you.
Do I see this?
Yep.
Uh,
And then Zoe kind
I-
of blinked a couple of times. Oh, and then she realizes like she's so close to you. She actually has like this blush of life, like like she goes red. Oh, moves. Hey, two. Hey, Thav.
Don't worry. Just I like to watch sometimes. It's fine. I'm just like
Oh, no, it was just she
you
rubbed
guys
her
are adorable.
I was sleepy. You know how it is when you suddenly get premonitions you didn't ask for. It's kind of like shoved into your brain, a frequency you didn't even ask for. And she's like, I get tired.
Yeah, I mean we all do. It's okay. It's fine. Sometimes you just kind of wanna, just wanna give a, like a, and that's totally okay.
Like she immediately sits up, like her arms kind of let go of Aaron, like as she sits up, and just kind of like, and the tarp kind of falls down and goes, oh, we were just like sleeping in the same spot. Like it was comfy.
Subi, that is no way to treat somebody you've cuddled with. You know the rules of cuddling. Now you have to make them breakfast.
Fine. And then it goes, A, B, O, you don't discriminate. Do you want a little bit of chunks of meat? You like it freshly squeezed?
wait, is she asking Aaron?
Yeah.
Aaron's gonna she's gonna stand up and I can't hear myself. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Zoe
She's gonna
doesn't
put
sound like
she's gonna put her on her coat again, and then she's gonna signal Zoe that like no 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 no, like I'll do it, and she's gonna go out.
oh. He goes, bye. And he goes, bye.
What? Okay. Wait, you're
She's
just gonna
gonna
let her go
tap.
like that?
She's gonna
Sorry.
tap
She,
on the
she,
shoulders.
she has
Oh
her own
yes.
autonomy. I respect that. We're not like mutually exclusive just because we cuddled one night. Like, it's
You know
alright.
what?
We chill.
Free flowing cuddles. I support that. I support, and then like I feel the tap. Oh, and then I turn around. How tall is like Aaron anyway?
She's smaller than you.
Oh, okay, like
It's
I
5'8".
turn, and like I look down. I'm like, hello, mystery lady. How are you? How's that arm, by the way? Subi, have you checked out her arm? Like it's fucking crazy over here.
Wait, what? And then, like, I gave a blanket and we cuddled. What happened to your arm? Like, she gets up and, like, folds the tarp first because, it's Warden's blanket.
You know,
Then looks
as
at
she walks past by, she's gonna show her arm, but she's still walking towards the kitchen.
uh, he's
Oh
like,
bye.
he goes, wait, your arm is she injured? And her name's Aaron. She's not just random
Oh, right.
Aaron.
All right, we were yelling that. Oh, I'm so sorry about it. I totally forgot about that. And then he like bonks his head, and he's just like, he? Right, Aaron, mystery girl, Aaron. Yeah, no, her arms like fucked up. And then like I tell Zuby about like what vaguely I remember that Aaron showed me. It was like it looked some sort of like carving in like her arms. I think this is the ones that you said that you saw as tattoos in your vision, right?
But there wasn't any blood or anything. And then she realized it wasn't any. And from where she cuddled, like her right arm, there's like a smudge of blood. They're like, oh,
Oh, we
right.
really need to get you like new clothes. Or wash that one. You know what? Let's just burn that one. I think like who needs clothes anyway? He says as he's wearing like a bodysuit.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite blazer. It's like my few like presentable outfits. I don't usually wear things. I don't even wear like a bra, but I have to wear like a tank top and like them tight suits when I do my contortioning.
You know what? Fine. We'll just wash it. Gosh, you know how I hate laundry. It's like the worst. God. Why can't we have superpowers instead of just everlasting life? You know? Why can't we just you know that hit TV show like WandaVision? Why can't we do that instead?
Don't we technically have that because we see into the future?
Oh, but I guess yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. I guess. Like Tama like sits down.
You can see that Zoe kind of walks up to Aaron and goes like, blood bag's alright, but do you want to like have a fresh one?
A fresh white.
Oh, they're gonna go out on a date and hunt somebody. They grow up so fast.
No, we're just gonna look for someone and ask if they're okay with it. Not hunting. That's a bit harsh. Like she turns, oh, I know you're new to this whole sort of thing. Like it's okay to get some blood from the humans fresh. You just have to make sure that they're okay with it, and it's not, like what we do with what humans do
Oh,
with cows.
You can see Arin staring at her humans.
Yeah.
oh, you know what? Oh yeah, sorry.
Go,
sorry.
go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was like, oh, you know what? Since she's new to this whole thing, we should call one of the people that we have. And in my sheet, what they call this, Tavma has a herd in his resources. So
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe we can like call them up and then like kind of just introduce her to this thing, you know?
Yeah. Like there's, like, I know it's kind of hard to go around it. Like, oh my god, we're eating humans. Ah, that makes us evil. Not really. It's like kind of like when we eat cows and pork, pigs.
I'd
Sorry.
argue we're better because we can ask permission, you know? Like,
Yeah,
unlike when we're doing it with animals.
yeah. And I mean, I know it's kind of weird. Are you comfy with that, Aaron? Like, I just wanna. If you want to go with the blood packs, it's not as sustaining, and you know we don't want to get to a point where we get too hungry. We're gonna attack people, so we try to curb stop the hunger. You know, only if we
At this
want to.
at this moment, she's just staring at the ceiling. She's contemplating about what everyone is saying right now.
Oh, we eat you. Like, hello, like waves the hand over the
We
ceiling.
eat humans.
You know what? She goes, get. You can get her blood bag, but I think it's best we. I'm glad at least that they didn't get far into the, um, they didn't get far into, the
The
Sabat stuff
initiation.
where, yeah, where she would have been force fed to like humans. At least we get to show them that there's a humane way to go about it.
That's true. That's true. Do you still want to contact the herd about this, or
I
just
think,
we're just gonna?
yeah, yeah, yeah. We should. Um,
All right,
are
and I'm
you? And
just
then I
like,
turn to Erin. She taps a little bit. You okay with meeting with a few friends? Go out for a
She's
few
she's
drinks?
just staring at.
Erin? Like, Erin,
She's,
I know it's a lot.
she's like she's staring at the void. She's still digesting the information that you're giving.
Because we'll take it easy today. We'll just meet friends, have a couple of drinks. Yeah? Just think of it as going to a bar
Yeah,
with friends.
she nods.
oh
Okay.
yeah, we could totally go to a bar. Is there a well-known bar for? I mean, I guess Arkham, right?
Yeah, Arkan's a really good bar. Yeah.
Yeah, we could go there. Just rub. It could be a social call and a business call. We could probably like score some people there. Could like talk to people and get the circus going again. You know.
A
Yeah.
bar?
Yeah, we're gonna go to a bar. Yeah. Bar.
Oh, she instantly turned to Tavma, and she looks
Yes.
so happy.
Oh, you want a bar girl? Oh, you're a bar girl. Let's go. And then
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
are you also okay? Like, I know that you're like you can't talk. Do you need a phone? We could get you a phone.
She has a phone.
Yeah.
She pulls it out from her pocket,
Ah, okay, okay.
and she showed it to you guys, and it has a photo of two people that you doesn't know. It's a random stranger. It's a guy and a girl.
And then like they're like really close, like they're like kissing
Mm.
or whatever in the wallpaper. I'm like, oh, I appreciate that you have strangers kissing on your phone. I think that's pretty forward of you. You know,
And then
most people have.
Zoe kind of spaced out for a bit. She goes, I don't think we should go to Archon.
Oh, why? What's going on with Narcon?
I'm, I'm kind of worried because looks at they're gonna know. They
Uh,
can smell her, right? Smell us. We're not exactly welcome in kindred society. We're the outcasts, remember? That's why we thought about the circus. Just
yeah, but
because
we're
we're
paying customers. They can't shun us. We just have to throw money at them.
You can
Ah,
see Aaron nodding.
bureaucracy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess yeah, but not if they think we're like part of the demon worshipping evil people who kills humans indiscriminately. Even if we're
Yeah,
even if we're not part of it.
well, I mean, like it's not like we did it in purpose. Fine. You know what?
I mean, I just don't want to
Let's go.
risk Erin. It's her first night out, but she's like a fresh, popped out
she
Sabat baby.
she starts typing at her phone furiously.
Mm.
Wait, I'm gonna use TTS. Oh my god.
Yay!
Yay! test, we test.
Denma. Armistice said, PP.
Okay, it works.
Aaron said, I'm okay. If anything happens, I can square up.
You no. Like Aaron, like you can tell Zoe's like sweating.
This
We don't
does
wanna
kind of make me feel better. Maybe we should go to our camp.
We don't want to square up. You know who runs that place? A really hot woman.
I know they're
Yoko.
scary,
Like,
okay?
Mommy runs
I
the show. I don't want to face mommy and get murdered by mommy.
Fine. Plus, women are kind of scary. Okay, fine. Let's go somewhere else.
No, I mean I guess we could go, but I'm just worried because it's her first time out. She smells like Sabat baby, baby juice. They're gonna think, she's lathered up in baby juice, and they're gonna wanna murder her on the spot. And they might murder us on the spot because we're gonna smell like Sabat juice.
Well, we got out like years ago. We started the circus. Fine,
But
fine.
Aaron
You're
said,
right, Jesse.
What's a Sabbath baby?
Because
Ah.
she turns. You kind of got turned by evil people. That doesn't make you evil though. Like me, like us, me and Thavma. We kind of didn't choose the kindred life. The kindred life chose us.
Uh-huh.
So
Finger guns. Like
But-
you, I'm guessing.
it's just the kindred. Like other vampires, kind of smell and know if you're from Sabat. They think you're crazy, and they put all the stereotypes, and I kind of don't want to deal with that. I just want to hang out with friends.
Vampires?
Yeah, we're
Oh
vampires.
yes, you're a vampire too. Welcome to this fucked up family.
she sat
family
down
here.
instantly.
Oh, okay. I need you to roll for composure and resolve as this information just hits you.
Welcome to the family, kid.
Composure and resolve. Thank God it's high.
Let's go.
Oh, it's just like, I mean, in this moment, it kind of all makes sense. Like your ability to jump over fences, the heightened abilities, the feeling of the parched throat, how you did not seem to hesitate to get a blood bag that is currently on your hands that are cold. It's not It's not a Tetra Pak juice. It's actual human blood that you seem to be drinking, and you're just gravitating towards. And you all slept in the morning.
Yep. Welcome. It is now vampire time. Yeah. That's kind of how it goes. You're gonna eventually sleep in a coffin once if we can afford it, That's like the life. That's the dream for us Sabat babies.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
Sabat is they're bad people, and they're very murderous, and they attack people. There's no rhyme or reason. They kind of just think that we as vampires are better than humans, so they kill humans because they're animals to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's a lot. That's why I wanted to, like, your first time drinking on a human. It's like something it's with friends. You're safe. I just want to walk you through it. I know it's a lot to take in, but I want you to feel like you're not alone in this journey with the undead. I know you've been through a lot of trauma. Maybe we should just go drinking, yeah, but Arkan, I mean, I guess Arkan would be a better pick compared to the end. Ugh. Yeah, we'd be dead there for sure. Or maybe we can go to a random mortal bar.
Okay, then she stands up and takes a deep breath, put both of her hands on her waist and exhales. Okay.
We could get a mortal bar. I haven't been in a mortal bar in a while, but you think Erin's gonna be okay? I think we should give her a blood bag before we leave. Pre-game! We got a pre-game! Oh, yeah! Everything will taste like
Aaron
ash
said,
now.
Let's go. I need to look for someone.
Who are you looking for? I'll put on another phone. Hala.
Yeah,
Tell me.
she's gonna use her phone again.
A flower named Rosebud.
Flower named Rosebud. Oh gosh.
And then
Sorry.
she's oh
That
my
is
god.
thunder. Yep.
Yeah,
Thunderbolts of
I
Are you?
lightning. Very, very
very very
frightening.
Oh, you heard that there too. Yeah.
I have it, like, it happened in my end. I was like, I jumped. And I hear it on
Me
your
too.
end.
Yeah, me too. That's why I jumped.
Joy bus. Oh my god. I don't wanna thunder. Anyways. So, you're looking for a garden? Rosebud? A flower named Rosebud.
She just shrugs. She doesn't know to.
A flower named Rosebud.
Hmm.
Garden? You can go to park? After the bar?
We could look for a rosebud. I mean, I'm not against flower picking nowadays, you know.
Okay, alright, we'll go to a bar, drink, meet up with your friends, get more drinks, and look for flowers. Sounds like a plan.
That sounds like a plan. Yes,
And then
let's go.
she takes a blood bag over at the fridge. You guys are just hoarding a lot of cosmics, like, blood bags. Right?
So thanks,
Does he have an
Cosmic.
axe? Does Warden have an axe?
Warden has like,
I'll
yeah,
trade-
thank you. Thank you,
I'll trade
Warden.
another boon for it.
Yes. No, you don't have to give a boon for the blood. That's that. It's just like he's just gonna have to go on more blood runs because he essentially housed 5 people, and I think he only has blood bags for like 1 person, aka himself. So it's like, oh, my entire month's worth of blood bags.
It's okay. We'll give them blood later. We're just deeply underprepared.
Um, I would say in this moment in time, uh, Warden is elsewhere having a conversation with Neo's character and whoever's in table 3, so they would not know you guys left.
Yeah, understandable. We'll just leave a note. Bye,
Yeah.
Warden went on an adventure. Kiss,
Took-
heart,
took your
Tavna,
axe.
Zuby, Aaron.
Took your axe, Rip.
And then, like, in a different handwriting, took your axe, Aaron. I don't like, and then, like, there's another PS. Oh, we also took a couple of blood bags.
PPS.
I will, I'll need you guys to roll me a wits and streetwise. So will Zuby. Zuby doo.
Streetwise and wits.
She failed. She fucking failed. She I'm telling you right now. It's on you guys. Aaron knows where to go.
Oh,
Hey, Zuby zoo. Zuby zoo. Alright.
I have rolled.
Alright. So, from the Bronx, I want to ask. Do you guys take a train to... You're in the south side right now. Do you guys go to Queens? So there's different train routes. You can go to Queens, Brooklyn, or Manhattan. Coin toss. It's for both of you.
I'm not going for. I'm not going to a train.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like,
So who's driving?
are we legging it? Tamba is.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy.
Yeah,
Oh,
One
Aaron
and
doesn't know
drive.
Tama. Aaron doesn't know Tama, so she just goes with it.
Okay, so you're renting a car. So I would ask the driver, from South Bronx, do you go to Queens? There's a lot of like bar scenes. You can go to Long Island City. Really good spot for drinks like there. That's where Arkan is. Hunter's Point is a much more bougie spot. Like, it's the rich spot. But that's Legion of Noctum. They're kind of like Sabat. Like, they will kill on sight for Sabat. Yeah.
On Sabat? Fuck.
Yeah.
We're really not
mean-
welcome here, man. Yeah.
There's also Brooklyn. You guys can go to Brooklyn. Brooklyn has a lot of good spots for drinking as well. Um, Manhattan South Side is also good. There's like there's a guy who runs
Mm-hmm.
there's a specific bar over there actually that I have a map for. Yes.
Ooh.
If you want to go to Manhattan, this is run by Father Mori. He only calls it
Ooh.
the bar in East Village. It looks like a drug den, but that's where all the good shit drinks are.
Oh, you best believe we're going to the good shit. Is that somewhere where we can also get shrooms and drugs and
Oh
also
yeah.
possible connections?
Father Mori is all about indulgence. His bar is like, he's been very, he accepts all kindred, and I mean, he doesn't have the usual, like, Legion of Manhattan
Please
fare
remember.
of, like, if a Sabat comes in, he wouldn't even know. That's how open his bar is. It's at
I'll-
your own risk.
You know what? Fair. Epion, we gotta meet because we have Tamba and Epion needs to go on a shroom trip. But I think there because what I'm also planning is I want to go to a bar and maybe try to get some business specifically for running the circus's like media presence, I guess. So yeah, because it's a little hard because most of us are vampires, so we can't show up in the camera.
Yeah. But this one, like, and this is definitely kindred friendly. Like, if you were a mortal, you would just see this. There's like wards in place.
You
That
know
it's like, oh my god, it's a drug den. Ew. Ew. So they kind of get pushed away. But a true kindred just can just go in and not have problems. So a lot of people think this is a druggy spot.
You know what? We're you know what? I know this like really good place. It's appropriately named. I think the restaurant. No. Fuck. What was it called? The bar. I think. That yeah.
Oh, one in East Village. Yeah, I heard good
Yeah. That one. I've been
Really?
wanting to try it there. I heard it got some good shit.
I don't know, yeah, wait, like, it's actually really fun there. I haven't been thrown out at all.
Oh, that is actually a plus. Cause I know
Yeah.
you, Zuby. You can get real wild.
She kind of like looks away. I don't.
It's
don't,
okay.
Don't tell that in front of the new vampire.
If the new vampire can't accept you for who you are, then are they worth keeping? You gotta be honest with yourself, Zuby.
Look,
Let's go.
I'm all about freedom. If they can choose if they want to hang out with a wild me or not, it's valid. It's valid. So
Well, we're
again,
gonna find out.
dexterity and drive, please. Let's see how.
Shotgun.
Drive, dexterity, submit.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny. Oh, you passed.
Let's go! It's always gonna be fast, baby.
Here's because your inner beast is driving. Just letting you know, is like you actually drive really fast for Zoe. It's like normal, like. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, Erin's first time.
Is it fast? Is she going fast?
It's like you're good. If you weren't religious, you will feel religious with Dagma at the driver's wheel. It's so
fine.
fast.
I'm gonna open the radio and blast some music.
Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna play some rock music. Is it rock music? You want to go for your?
Oh
Is it
heck
rock
yeah!
Yeah.
Appropriately, Highway to Hell.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's dad rock for real though.
It's super fast, right? I'm gonna stick my head out of the window.
I have to find a safe one to play. I know it's too chill. I need like bumping. Look up. Let's stop music real quick.
Ba-dum,
Yippee!
ba-dum.
Oh, there's no trash playing. Boo! Really?
Boo.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
Yeah.
That's something that's like all like, and Tam was just like leisurely strolling like New York.
You're making like a mad dash from. I'm gonna give you the route because I have a lovely map from where you guys are at. Yay. From Bronx is really like tied into Manhattan. This is beautiful, so I can actually paint the scene. So you guys came from Soundview, way far here. So you went from Soundview, you took Bruckner, and you just basically take that main line to Washington Heights. Oh my god, wait. Actually, no, safer route. We'll go for safer route. I don't want you guys to go through Harlem right now. Can you're gonna go to Bruckner?
Oh.
let's avoid murdering. You guys go through Randall's Island Park. You pass by the Manhattan Psychiatric Center. There's like a fun little island with the loud music just.
I partied with those guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit someone
the
in the
psych people are
head.
pretty cool.
I don't want you guys to go through Harlem, but all roads lead to Harlem. Can I just
Aaron just pulls out the axe outside of the window. And I'm
I
like,
would
you
like-
are part of the family.
Can I just declare from Manhattan Psychiatric Center, you guys are gonna go through Astoria. So you guys are gonna go a roundabout way, in which you're gonna take the Queens Road, because I want you guys to avoid East Harlem. Can I just share my screen so that you guys
Yes,
can see the
please.
visual?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just share my screen over here. Just to walk you guys where you guys are at. So,
Oh.
Okay.
Soundview Bruckner is where you guys are at. So this is where,
Okay.
from here, so Soundview, one of the streets here, not Lafayette. So from here is where like the shopping price thing. So this is South Bronx. Now
Mhm.
I'm trying to let you guys avoid Harlem for obvious reasons. I don't want you guys to die.
Okay. Understandable.
I'm like storyteller. Right? So from here, you're driving Bruckner, from Soundview, Bruckner. You guys head all the way to Randall's Island Park to pass by the Manhattan Psychiatric.
Okay.
I don't want you guys to take Major Deegan to head over, because that's all Harlem. You know what's
Oh.
in Harlem, okay? You know what? Well, you know what's in Harlem. Above table, you know what's in Harlem. I'm avoiding that for you guys.
Okay.
So I'm gonna declare that you guys go from Bruckner Expressway to the Grand Central, heading to Astoria. So it's like a roundabout way
Yeah.
to
Okay.
head
I
over
see
to
it, I see
Hunter's
it.
Point. So from Astoria, you're heading to Woodside, taking Queens Boulevard and Sunnyside.
Mhm.
And then you guys, because essentially you guys have to go to East Village, so Upper East. So it's just like a roundabout way of going
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
So you
Oof.
guys,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a round, because like if I let you guys go through here, it's like roll to not die. I mean, okay, actually, this is a Thabma question. You're the driver. I'll give you full floor. Would you want to go through this, like, seeing where the map is? This is an intersection.
Oh,
You
that
can
is so
take one-
long.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
go to Robert Kennedy Bridge and go pass by Harlem to go straight to, you know, Upper East Village. That's the easy way. But you'll pass by Harlem. Would you be the
The
type
thing-
to go to Harlem, or do you want to go to Astoria?
The thing here is we've established that both Zubul and Tavma are not fighters, so the only capable fighter here is like Aaron, and Tavma doesn't even know
Shot in
if
the
Aaron
nuts.
can like fight really. And Harlem
Shot
is a
in.
really long place, and if it's Sabat,
No, it's not Sabat. It's
Oh, wait.
werewolf. It's established that it's a werewolf
Oh.
territory. This entire spot, Central Harlem. You see the
How-
problem here?
how and obviously fucking hate us.
Yeah, they're the type like if a kindred stops in their territory, they're ripped to shreds. It's
I
a no
know.
man's land for kindred. So like as the driver, I feel like you'd
Ah!
avoid Harlem in general. I'm just saying, like
I
This-
would. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what Tavma would do.
I don't think
Hmm.
Tama would put his friends in danger, right?
I don't-
bringing them to Deadlands, you know.
I don't
Harlem.
think so too. Like I'm just
Yeah.
double checking because like Harlem is a really long territory. That's why.
Yeah, look at, yeah,
If it was like a
it's,
short stop, Tavma probably would. If it was like a short territory, sure.
No,
But this is a long ass one.
this is their turn.
That's a really big. Yeah, we're gonna go roundabout, and it's not like we're in a hurry, really. You know.
Yeah, we're just
And-
enjoying it.
And also, like Tavma drives pretty fast.
Okay, so speaking of driving fast, I'm gonna stop sharing my map. Thank you. That's just so that I can walk
Thank
through
you.
people. So you guys
That's
know
all.
where my headspace is. Like, I don't want you guys to throw away your characters. It took 3 weeks to create those characters.
Honestly, fair.
don't
I
think
just
characters-
optimized them.
I know. So let's just this is the reality of like you guys wanna get there. It's gonna be a bit of a drive to avoid problematic areas. You guys know that you guys have an extra spicy, an extra spicy way of going through life being former Sabat unwillingly. It's not. You guys aren't Sabat. You don't condone their stuff, but you guys were.
Yeah.
Sabat.
Unfortunately, the Sabat like fucking runs through our veins, or not. I don't know.
You guys have a certain smell. Like people just know you're Sabat. Like, it's
We're
annoying.
just stinky. We're stinky vampires.
Oh no!
We're
Yeah,
the
you
stinky
guys have the stink.
vampires.
Stinky Sabat.
Yeah, so y'all stinky. So with that, you guys kind of drive. You drive like a speed demon. Zoe's having the time of her life. Aaron's just like, vibing. Wits and awareness for everyone, please.
Oh, that's actually like I actually have those now.
Yay! Oh my god. Okay, there's 2 for Zoe at least. Alright, that's good.
I promise I had them. Two.
That was just funny in the first part for fun moments of like the face amnesia. And what about Aaron?
Oh, what, they did on their own?
Yes,
Oh,
awareness and then add wits.
Oh, I thought that was mine.
Oh
was
my
Navas.
god! Oh my god! That okay?
Oh, that's
That's
weird.
cool. For Aaron specifically, that's like crits, super crits. So you actually realize with the speed they were going, and as you guys are taking more of the main, like there's the free expressways, but the thing is, Thabma hasn't really hasn't stopped on her speed. She drives as if she's in the freeway, which isn't good when you
I
enter
can't-
Astoria.
I
So
can't
you
do
just you see a lot of the speeding, signs and the cars. Like you actually see the speed when you look. Oh, we're at 200, and you're seeing.
I hope
you
we
see the
don't-
car.
I
Oh.
hope we don't run into anything.
Oh, I'm gonna stick
Uh,
my head out the window like a dog.
And then
Enjoy the
because
fresh air.
As you stick your head out, you hear the woo. And then,
Oh, this is about to get fun.
you see Zoe's like, you see her actually spacing out like, "Ooh," and then she spaces out like her face just like she resets, and she's just she's going through a premonition right now. Her eyes just go opaque while everything's happening.
Oh, don't worry, we're Malkavians. We have that sometimes. Good thing it's not happening to me right now. Laughs.
As you call that, can you roll me?
Was that the
Yeah.
police siren?
Ooh, yeah, it's a.
Yeah.
That's
I-
it.
I'm gonna bump his chest, and I'm gonna
Aaron said,
start typing on
step
my
on
phone.
it.
Oh, let's go! And then have my little drift.
Can you roll resolve plus discipline, please? As you step
Oh
on
my
it.
God!
Both of you go through premonitions.
Wait.
Both of us?
Resolve.
No, this is for nakasan ako lang. Lord, ayaw pag
Okay.
Lord.
Good lord.
ayaw pag brown out, oy, please, Lord. Mawa ka
And
lang.
it's like, good thing it's not happening to me. We get vision sometimes.
I'm staring at her. I'm gonna pull out my gun. I'm just getting ready. I'm not pointing at him.
Yeah, you actually, because of your high awareness, you actually hear a lot of the honking cars from all the, because like with how fast it is, like, what driving maniac on the road? You're hearing like you're shouting. And you're also, I can't hear my brain withering, but you don't hear that. Sorry, that's just the storytelling. You also hear through the rock music as well, the honking cars, the angry drivers, and what seems to be movement. You're hearing like your vampire senses pick up what sounds like footwork on the roof.
On the roof?
You know, like
The
as you
car?
guys went to
Ooh.
no, the apartment size, because you guys went into a residential area and it's compact. You know, like multiple apartments and stuff.
Somebody's hunting.
Somebody's moving and following the car.
Oh, can I stick out my head and check who is it? Who it is?
Ooh, this is what you see.
Holy shit. Okay, I don't know what that is yet. I'm gonna type this on my phone.
Aaron said, there's a man following us on the roof.
Do I hear this while I'm having a premonition?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on your ear.
No,
Oh.
no,
I
you're
am-
not hearing.
How is this happen? Okay, sorry.
You're getting a premonition of what looks like Zoe getting her neck ripped off by what looks like it's a man with canine features just ripping off Zoe's neck, blood pouring, and she drops dead. And Aaron shooting, and then the bullets, they just absorb it and they just grab, and then you see that this guy just rips 2 arms. from
Oh!
Aaron
Oh god.
before dropping the arms, swiping the head, beheading Aaron before turning to you. And from what you can tell, it's like this is if the car was stopped.
Do I come through after?
You do come through, and then Zoe's like, we're gonna need to go somewhere, a detour. And it goes, we have a friend. This goes, we have to pick up a friend to bring to the bar.
We have a friend right now and we're gonna need to go fast.
What do you mean?
Oh!
Can you do a composure and resolve? You just saw your friends die. That's not
But
something you can.
Uh-oh.
composure and resolve. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
If you lose your shit, a
Composure.
compulsion might prompt.
Hopefully I don't. I have pretty good resolve.
I believe in you. I believe.
Great.
Alright, it's just like, okay, as long as I keep driving, none of that shit is gonna happen. None of that shit's gonna happen. So,
It's okay. We can't stop. We're gonna have to keep driving. This is now a road. Oh, it's just a road trip.
I goes, what do you mean we can't stop? We gotta stop.
We can't stop. We can't stop. And then I'm hoping this is a stick shift. He just stick shifts it and to another pedal and then just rides faster, puts the pedal to the metal.
And then you hear the wah wah of the cops slow down. You are in a residential area. Slow down. And
What are you
can
gonna
still hear the like there's still movement up top.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us? And then he turns. He turns some more.
From Astoria, you're gonna make a beeline into Brooklyn Queens Expressway to the northern over to Sunnyside. So you're just making a mad dash, putting yourself as much distance.
Yeah.
And the one cop car becomes 2 cop cars, becomes 3 cop cars, becomes 4 cop cars.
Oh, this is like that hit video game. I think it was FTA 5? GTA 5, right.
And then he goes, and then you realize Zoe calls you by your actual name. Chubea, what's going on? What did you see? We're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in big trouble.
I know, but the cops we can handle. Whatever that is, we can't. There's danger, Zool.
And then you see what did you see? Tell us what you saw. Talk to us. Communication. You know what they said in
Both
therapy.
of you
We gotta talk about things.
dead. Okay, both of you dead. Your head is ripped off. I don't have time.
What?
But just trust me.
Ripped off by what?
The one that's following us.
Aaron, kind of with the things that are speeding off. You'll need to make another drive for Thavma needs to make another drive, dexterity drive. As Aaron's still on the ears, and you realize it's starting to whatever it is, it's still following you guys at a very scary speed.
Oh, dexterity drive.
Holy shit. Can I flip them off? I'm gonna stick out my hand and flip
I
them off.
fucking love Aaron. This
It's
is the chaotic team.
It's zug. You look up, and for a moment you're seeing a blur in the roof, and then you flip the bird, and you see the eyes immediately lock into you, and it's golden ochre eyes, and you could have sworn you heard a guttural growl.
I'm gonna flip them off.
Yes. I actually have a sound for that.
I'm gonna try and stick my tongue out, but I have no tongue though.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's kind of grotesque. I fucking love that.
I don't know.
Do I know that he can see me, right? I'm gonna mouth, "Fuck you."
Wait, okay. Wait, I actually have a soundbite for it.
Guttural growl. I think I got a few of those.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I have one. Hold on. Now, could you not? What is that?
Oh, Sin says he has it in his soundboard for the guttural growl.
Okay, I have this one though. In roll 20, yay. This is what you hear. If it plays in roll 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my
We are not
So the-
stopping this car!
god.
Hot
like-
wood.
I'm gonna start kicking
Whoa,
Tama. I'm gonna start kicking Tama.
Roll the Yeah!
Hot.
Faster, faster.
You know what? Maybe we can like slow down. See how he's how he's doing. What he wants.
Did Tama said that? No, I'm gonna start kicking him.
No. That's just character player thoughts.
In the drive, unfortunately, you drive enough, but it's not enough to
Fuck.
you get through. So from Astoria through Sunnyside, just as you're about to make a breakthrough, like you were about to take a turn to Brooklyn Queens Expressway. There's like this loop around. I mean, you were supposed to get that big road heading to the loop to get to the expressway. But
Yeah.
around Queens Boulevard on 43rd, you are cornered on all areas that you had to force stop. And there's like 4 cars surrounding you guys with all red and blue lights. The bisexual lighting just blasting and everything. Like, red, purple. So I was like, and then Zoe's like, are we gonna die? We stopped the car. Are we gonna die? And with Aaron's awareness, you hear the guttural growl, but seeing as you're surrounded by mortals, like it leaves.
It what?
It leaves.
Oh, leaves.
I'm gonna type on my phone.
Aaron
No,
said,
come back.
"It's gone."
Oh, welcome back, BTS.
Well, if Aaron said it's gone, the cops will.
Hands where we can see him. Hands. Show of hands. All
And then-
3 exit the vehicle with your hands up.
And then, I go out and I'm like, officers! Officers!
And then Zoe goes, "Oh, we're gonna pick up the friend from the police station, so we should get arrested."
Oh.
I surrender.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll put my
Just be
hands up here.
gentle! Tavma says.
As you say, "Just be gentle," you get slammed into your car and say, "Do not resist. Do not."
I'm gonna kick his
I-
nuts.
And I'm like, I like it this way! And then, moans.
I'm gonna start
they-
resisting.
Strength plus roll for Aaron as yes, Zoe gets handcuffed and slammed into the car as well. This is a lot harder than the last time. My neck. Oh, you managed to kick one in the nuts, but it's like they manhandled you guys. That's 4 cop cars with what, 8 trigger happy cops who's just like slamming
It
down
was
on the
just a
30
prank, bro! We're filming a YouTube video!
and you guys are like, it's okay, they're gonna let us go when they find out. Ow, it's fine.
Find out what? Oh gosh, gosh, point that gun better. Find out what?
They're just gonna let go, and once they find out that we're connected to that one journalist, we gotta find a journalist somewhere. If we don't find her, we're doomed. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck there for a while.
Okay, gosh. Oh, ooh, are you just happy to see me, officer?
Okay, I stopped resisting, but I'm. Do you know? What do you know
Yeah.
the feeling when you pull out a kid when
Yeah.
she's doing a mess?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm
Oh.
gonna put all my weight on my body, so I'm very.
What
Like,
the
no.
literal dead weight. And oh my god! And then because by the way, you're undead, you're a vampire, so dead weight is literal dead weight. When you put all your weight, they actually. Oh god, guys! oh, it's like she just weighed a ton all of a sudden. She's
You need
like,
to work out, I say,
oh,
mocking.
shut up! And then they slap you. Shut up! And then you grab
Oof,
I'm gonna try and kick that guy.
Daddy, come on, do it again.
You managed to kick a couple of nuts that it took a while. They all said you guys were resisting arrest. So you guys have a couple of bruised muscles, your face being slammed against the car as you guys are brought to the police station. It was good. When you look around, you realized, oh, this is the background area of. If you stopped like a couple of streets back, people would have died. That's how scary it is just being that close to Harlem. You're that stinky that even those there can smell you.
Oh yeah, we totally would have died if we went to Harlem.
That's why I was like, please don't. This is the GM. Please don't. You know what's coming.
That was cool though. That was really cool.
Wilfred. Wilfred does not fuck around, man.
You know what? I kind of fuck with Wilfred. Now, if I could just make him fuck me, then that'd be great.
Huh?
I mean, fuck with me. Fuck with me.
Meanwhile, as that's happening, we will change the music now from intense. And your car gets brought to the police station, by the way. It's kind of like impounded at the moment.
Dang it. I just got that car. Well, kind of stole that car, really.
So, we return back to Epion as, in the calm scenario of the interrogation room, totally calm, as, I mean, he's willing to, you know, grab head, take off your arms.
Hot.
Yes, with that, another person comes in. It's not the male mortal that has been interrogating you. I turn to Melinda. What are you wearing today? What are you cosplaying as you enter the scene?
She would have like sort of a buttoned up long sleeve shirt, and some loose looking slacks, like sort of they're good looking slacks. So basically she looks like she's dressed to interview someone or dressed for business instead.
Right. Okay, so very business attire. You walk in and kind of take a seat across this. I need you to do a quick wits and investigation. If you fail, it's like can't tell if it's a man or a woman. Like squints.
Investigation, wits. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it.
Oh yeah. You're confused. Rory's this doesn't fit. Well, there's a lot of confusion now. It's like from the description of Lord Styx, he expected a more masculine, feminine, and this one looks Asian. It's definitely like you're kind of double, scrutinizing for a bit. You do pick up on the instance that they do look more human than the others. Very, very innocent baby face and has the blush of life. But you can tell it's a kindred. It's like the you can tell because you're listening into a heartbeat that doesn't exist.
Um, so she sits down. Um, she has like a notepad, pen and lanyard that says from River Media and stuff like that. With her, with the name Alana Karofsky, um, River Media journalist.
Did you introduce yourself? How do you go starting about your interview with this person? You have Tiff Miller.
Yeah, she should be like, good evening, Mr. Rory. I am Elana.
Go for it.
I am Ilana Karofsky. I'm here to ask a few questions, and hopefully I can help you out of here.
She's wearing like blouse, slacks, looking very professional, right? Yeah.
Yep. Very
Yeah.
business.
She looks like a
business.
square. Peony does not like square. She's very on guard with this person. It's like, oh my god, it's professional type. Also, possibly a kindred, right? Is this obvious or?
We can roll for a wits and investigation.
Oh god, I have no
Okay.
investigation. Let's go. Okay, wits. Investigation and 0 investigation. If Peony had investigation, her problems would have been solved.
I
Just
know, right?
say.
I know. This is like Thavmo with the lack of awareness all over again. It's okay. It makes fun for start. It's fun story stuff.
Yeah, she knows
Something
nothing. Yeah.
I would say it's not, it's such a good like look of like it's enough to elicit an emotional reaction of like, yeah, this reads like a person, a square person, this professional. I don't want to trust them, but your inner beast can't shake it off. Like that person hasn't breathed yet at all.
Oh, that's
Uh,
worse.
No, matter of fact, because she does hang around humans a lot, she does keep up her normal breathing act.
Oh, okay. It's just with the normal breathing. Oh, then that means you would have smelled her. You're like, yep, that smells like a kindred. Smells like a kindred. Smells like a kindred for
Yep.
for Epione. So it's like, okay, if it's not the breathing, you can't, your beast can't put their finger on it. It's like, this isn't a normal person. It feels like somebody cosplaying.
This is not safe. Like, she's smiling, but it's very strained, and she's pushing that seat maybe half an inch away. Like, oh no. Does she really have to talk to this person? She just got interrogated. You know, she just got interrogated. She's not ready for another one. You know?
Um. There's no
I would
police in
say
here.
you can roll for wits and etiquette to define the body language currently by air quote Rory as you introduce yourself.
Etiquette, wit.
Yeah, you can tell there's reservations around you. You know, typical standard fare of like, we don't trust the popo. We don't trust.
Yep.
There's definitely like, you're a stranger to them. That's their body language.
Yeah. Well, first thing she's gonna say is just like, I'm not here to interrogate you. Basically asking a few questions for the media to sort of like move away from the serial killer instigations, hopefully.
Oh god, she's never getting
It's
a
the-
vampire lawyer.
You need a vampire
I have a
therapist though.
question.
Yeah.
Would my character know of at least heard of Rory's Chop Shop, and would she have known anything about the flyers and stuff like that?
Um, that's a detail that Lord Sticks unfortunately left out. But it's more like there is somebody being blamed. You're aware of the chop shops. Like, if you're the type that likes to eat food and be able to taste food as a kindred, then you would know the chop shop. Like, they somehow made raw meat taste like raw meat, and like, or be able to cook meals that a kindred can taste that doesn't taste like ash or soil. So I think every kindred in New York knows about Rory's chop shop in that sense.
Melinda generally does go out and eat normal food and everything like that most nights.
Yeah, the
Even
kind
if
of
it's
food
like
Rory has is
restaurants and stuff.
like yeah, and with Rory's food, there'd be instances where you don't have to puke it out at the end of the night, which is kind of great.
Yeah. And would I assume that Melinda has gone in there once or twice?
Depends on how busy you are.
Hmm.
I have a feeling you just have it ordered and have the delivery guy bring it to you instead.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because like Jackson's a bit too far, location wise, to Long Island. Unless you make that,
yep.
yeah. And you're a busy girl, you know.
But I can tell this person is female instead of male.
The thing with, I mean, Rory is a gender neutral name. And record wise, like, the only thing you can tell is that Rory passed off as like a Caucasian dude. Not a Caucasian dude, like a Caucasian. Like an androgynous Caucasian. This one's Asian. That's the thing that's throwing you off. What?
Yep.
It's like, what the hell?
Okay. So first of all, I'm assuming the police have asked where you were already between certain times of their investigation of the sewers. Do you mind telling me where you were?
I already told them that. You can go ask your friends.
Alright. Second of all. Sorry, I didn't have any questions planned in head, so I'm just trying to think out of character.
Okay. Do you okay? This is the storyteller helping you out. Lord takes instructions. There's a kindred there. You go in, but you know, obvious protocol is like letting them know, hey, I'm actually a kindred. I'ma help you out, kind of thing. Is the usual thing you want to go for. You don't have to. I mean, of course, you're trying to keep up the masquerade, but you can go towards telling this person like, hey, I'm one of you, it's fine. Kind of. This is all just guys, but I'm trying to get you out, fam. Like, I'm working under somebody high up who wants to get you out. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you're doing so well in keeping the masquerade, they think you're part of the popo. So good job. Good job. Your cosplay is really great.
So, second of all, should be like, I do hope that you will cooperate with me, because I'm not here to interrogate. I am here to help. And it's not just me; it's people higher up that want you out of here before you stay here any longer, and the officers start questioning further, and she gives a smile, um, where the fangs can be seen.
Yeah, that's so much
That's a
worse.
definite confirmation for Epione. Yep, that you're facing a kindred right now.
That's so much worse. Kindred, higher up. Kindred, higher up. Yeah, no, no, no. See, damn.
Do you have? And she's gonna ask questions. Do you have others that you're with that can come in and just say that you're with them, and maybe you're, and like considering that they look similar, she's just gonna make the assumption your boss or the actual Rory, I believe, can
Okay.
avoid allegations.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. I'm leaving the scene to you guys as to figure out. You have a mission. I believe in you. Go, Melinda.
Okay, so at this point she looks up like, okay, she knows that they got the wrong guy because all throughout the interrogation, no one's actually like everyone just assumed she's Rory and she just kind of ran with it, right? So she kind of looks up with like the you know like saying that like it does feel like the mistaken identity thing has is not working on this person, which is great but also really bad because it would be really fucking easier for Peony for people to like just assume she's a Tremere while she's talking to someone else, another kindred. God, being a Tremere is so much better than this. Oh my god. Anyway, imagine being a Tremere. So at this point, I think it's really visible that she perks up, she looks up, and like there's some spark of hope in her eyes, but also fuck the popo and fuck the higher ups, really. So I'm so sorry, Melinda.
No, it's fine.
She's just gonna shake her head, right? And just make a show of like her mouth's not gonna open. It's just a really flat line, like not talking.
Um, Our character can ask the storyteller for advice a little bit.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. You don't have the common sense.
I,
It's fine.
I
You're
am
stumped.
not a. I'm usually just a fighting type.
I know. It's
I'm
so
trying
hard to play us. You're trying your best. You can, as of this time, you can tell that they're, actually, I'll do something fun. Can you do a quick, we'll do your standard profiling proc, intelligence and investigation. I am assuming that Epione,
Yeah.
if you can clarify, you're wearing your standard beanie
Mhm.
with a clip,
Mhm.
and your outfit is as described as in your current profile. It's green hoodie, scarf, beanie with the clip.
Yep.
All right. So please roll me an intelligence investigation, please. God damn. Okay. Uh, nice. You notice the hairpin
Hmm.
on the beanie. You haven't seen that symbol in a long time. You've only seen that in a couple of files and folders given to you by Lord Styx when you took on this job. It didn't clock into you sooner, so I'll need you as you recognize that's from a very, very old group. A very, very old group from way back when. Can you
Yeah.
roll real
That.
quick at intelligence and politics for me, please?
Yay.
You sound so worried. It's okay. You're fine. Maybe. No, we don't know.
Don't add New York domain at all, considering. No,
It
the
is a new. It is
this
a New
group
York
is
domain. Yes, yes.
okay. I was gonna say because it's like sort of like a new group that's sort of just moved in
No, it's not a.
as
No, this
well.
is from old paperwork from like the old domains when you had to brush up on some
Okay,
stuff.
okay, that's 4. That's 2
Oh,
tens.
you crit! There's this kind of if you had a heart right now, it would sink like oh shit, thugs. This is a pin that is associated by a former cult group that has been exiled by Dracula a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's weird that she's prominently wearing it like a hair clip on her beanie. But why is this like for you from the records that you recall? Um it's one of those reasons of the conversations we've had with Lord Styx where Dracula had to make very harsh decisions on behalf of the society with Sabat groups going in and out, destroying what do you call this? Like killing mortals, causing some kind of like disruption, breaches of masquerade. If there was anyone under suspicion of demon worship or anything tied to Sabat, they would be killed on sight. This group of people were part of that killings of sorts. Uh and as far as you know, reports wise, under Lord Styx, they're dead. But there is rumors, at least, that Lord Styx thinks they just managed to leave
Mm-hmm.
and just hid and pretended to be dead. And you know this because he was the one who wrote the report that they were dead.
Yep.
It's Lord Styx who allowed for the exile instead, and he just wrote it off as they were blood hunted by him personally. So he's been carrying the guilt and the stain of having to push away people who could have been good for society, but because of the reputation that precedes them, that they could be vessels of demons, demon worshippers, people with demonic powers, Dracula had to make an executive decision to get them all killed. So on paper, they are killed. Lord Styx is rare to confide with you. There's just some groups that are better off dead on paper and in Dracula's eyes, but they're actually exiled. And you see that icon right on her beanie. So it's like, oh, they're back here. Ah. So you have that
But
information.
also, but from the looks of it, it's also like she doesn't want to cause trouble. She's just been in the wrong place at the wrong time. Correct.
Correct. You can. It's a correct assumption. You're not. You can't be for sure, but
Yep.
from the way she's reacting and stuff like that, you can pull that assumption.
And do I have reports on, from Styx like that Rory is 6'10"
Yep.
and
This
stuff like
is
that?
yeah. Your high investigation is like this is a small, like the hair and the overall vibes and appearance would make it seem like it's Rory, but Rory's tall. This is not a tall person. Thank you for the raid,
Yep.
Mins. Yay! Thank you, Monhan. Woo! So yeah, Yeah, this is
She
definitely
she's
not
going to,
Rory. You can clock in. This is not Rory. Rory is tall, and Rory's not Asian.
and Rory is definitely not a salute.
No, I mean
Is it
their group.
salubri or
These groups are known salubris. Yes, that on paper. That's why they were
okay?
murdered because they're demon. Like they're the clan of salubris. Sorry, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't spell it out, but yes, they are the known
Yes.
group. As in Dracula's eyes, they needed to be killed, but Lord Styx went. It's like, by the way, if anyone of the court found out about it, Styx is so dead. So it's a best kept secret right now.
Yep. She's gonna be like, with a sigh. She's also gonna be pulling out her phone, like, um, bringing up details and stuff like that of Rory, and she's also gonna sort of whisper or sort of just normally talk, saying, "You are definitely not meant to be here. I am definitely gonna try and get you out of here. Give me one moment." And she's gonna um knock on the door so that they can let her out.
Okay. The cops with the arms crossed is like, "You done? You got official statements?"
You got the wrong person. This is not a Rory. And she shows them the information of who Rory actually is. And it's like, Rory is a man who is 6'10", not a 5'5" Asian woman.
There's this like, there's one of the cops go, "Oh shit" face, like, "Oh, this is gonna be so bad." and the other one's like, "No, we got the right. They were in the chop shop. They fit the description. Black hair, pale skin. They did not tell us they had a different name. When we asked for Rory Doe, they walked in. It's not my birthday, guys. No, it's a scam. No,
Happy
it's not my
birthday.
birthday. No, it's not my birthday. No, not my birthday." Then he goes,
And
"No,
the reports show 3 police cars rocked up to it. Of course, a small Asian woman is going to be scared of a whole bunch of cops walking in.
Can if you only like
Are we
helpfully
going
chime
along?
in and go, "You never asked for my name. That's about it." She's helping.
And then you just, and you, the
You
face
didn't
of
even
the,
ask
"Oh
for her
shit."
name.
There's this, "Oh shit."
You just assumed?
We said Rory Doe. They did not give us any other name and just joined us. She can speak English.
What do you think happens to someone who doesn't speak native English and they panic?
Not our problem. We asked the right questions. We're following protocol. Are you done with the, like, this better not get out in the news. We're still going through procedures. And just on cue, by the way, while this tension's happening, there's more cops coming in with what you see as two women, um, like with platinum blonde hair and a black hair, and a guy in a jester suit, like moaning as there's like two guards clearly who doesn't want to touch him, but they have to, as they're like putting them on the desk and getting them on record before throwing them in the jail cell.
Oh, come on! I only moaned like a couple of times. Come on, just keep touching me. Just keep touching me. Come on.
Then they look, sir, I'm feeling very uncomfortable, sir.
How do you think
Await
I
orders.
feel?
Sir, I'm feeling very uncomfortable. This is clearly an unhinged man.
And you're persecuting him. That's crazy.
Because, and with that, with Mel looking around, seeing this commotion as it just comes in, you do see the pink-haired individual. There's like a bit of bruising on their face, like as if they got smacked against the wall, but they're acting like nonchalant about it. Both of you lock eyes and goes, Tama.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
one.
yeah.
That
What's
one.
up?
That one.
Oh,
That
oh,
one.
oh,
That one. That
that
one.
one.
That one.
Oh, okay.
That one. That one. That one. That one's
I
gonna save
see.
us.
I see. The one with the green jacket, right?
No. The one in the green jacket's in the room. She's pointing at Mel, like that one. That one's
Oh,
gonna.
that one.
That one's gonna get us out of here. That one's gonna get
Oh,
us
the
out of here.
journalist. The
Yeah.
journalist, right?
Yeah.
And then like, wait. Oh yeah, Tabma's hands are like, is it cuffed behind or in front of him?
In front.
Oh, and then like that means it's like Tabma just like shakes their hand to Mel. And I'm like, and just like when
Or
you're like
you
really
walked
excited.
off like you broke. Like the cops are horrified that you just broke off. Walked towards the journalist and just shook hands with Mel.
Yay!
By the way, unfortunately, since you are doing breathing protocols as you declared, Mel, you are smelling the bodysuit. It is not a good smell. It is clearly somebody who has not taken this off. An undead corpse has not taken it off for a long time and hasn't showered. Like that's
Tabma showers just with the bodysuit, okay?
That's kind of worse.
Pinky.
It stinks.
No,
Do I have to
not
roll
that
composure or stamina
Yeah,
to?
you'll have to roll for wits and composure to just try not to react violently to the smell. Because you declared breathing. So you are
Yep.
you are smelling this like
No.
Can I roll to turn off my nose? It's fine.
oh you're not in you're in the interrogation room?
Yes,
Okay.
marked safe from
I
stinky.
mean, it's been 3 days since I showered, okay? I got pulled for one thing after another thing, okay? Tama hasn't showered yet.
Like you definitely the stank is if it was a normal person they would have gagged and like oh my god, but you are
Oh my God, Kat,
professional. You are
Oh. No.
Hello.
Sorry, my cat wants to eat my food. Sorry.
Let them. Let them.
The chum
I'll let them eat it later. Okay,
uh,
sorry.
with that, but you were able to keep the normal professional face, and I will need you as well for Mel to roll for wits and investigation.
Am I adding anything else on top of that?
Uh,
Probably not.
what's your specialties in investigation, please?
No, it's not investigation. It's just I
Yep.
was like thinking New York domain or journalism, but it's like
No,
neither of
no,
those
no,
do anything.
No, they're tied to a certain skill. So New York domain is politics. The other one's awareness. There's a certain stank on this kindred. Stank, not just the bodysuit. There's something that's throwing you off with, because like there's different undead smells, and you can smell that all three of them have that similar smell, and you don't know why.
I'm assuming Mel would probably assumes like, okay, so one of these ones is the sire and the other is probably childers to
Yeah,
to just assume.
Yeah, I mean, you can assume for that. Yeah. I was like, they all smell the same. You can't tell why. But the one in front of you and shook your hand, stanky. Stank. Like, but you're professional. Like, oh, God. But you kept a professional face, showing you shook the hand of this person. Does Tabma say anything else? The face they give nothing away that you're stinky, by the way. So, you're fine.
Okay.
Tabma's
And they just like
unaware.
shake their hand.
Yep.
He just shakes her hand. I was like, "Come on! I can't wait for you to help us out later." Like, you're a journalist, right? Like, Tava just like blurts out. Oh, I think I'm having some banana issues.
No, we heard it.
Hello?
We heard it. We heard it. Yes.
we heard
it.
Yes. It's just I can tell Vetra's having a brain stutter. He's not used to Malkavian activity. he's processing a
Mel
lot.
would Mel would have a confused face, and it's just like, I'm a journalist, but I'm not. I wasn't here for use. I'm here to help her.
Yeah, but you'll help us too later, right? I mean, that's kind of weird that you'll say no to this. I mean, we're clearly in need of help, you know?
She's got to question the officers. What are they in on?
Speeding. They were going over 200 in a residential area in Astoria.
It was a prank, bro! How many times do I have to say it?
And you hear Zoe shout, "Please save the one from the interrogation room. She's done nothing wrong, and I want to bring her out to a bar with us, please."
Yeah, that too. We're gonna go on a bar. You want in? Journalist San person? And then like just casual conversations while in the precinct.
It's like, and then the cops grab. Okay, back it up. They pull. Fab
Ow!
away
Ow! Oh,
from
you know
them.
what? Oh, okay. Okay, daddy.
As you're being pulled away, you're hearing the moans, and then Zoe just shouts out from across the hall, "Please get her out. We want to hang out with her. Please, we want to hang out with her. Please." And they're being shoved to a general direction where they have a holding cell.
Can Epione hear all of this? Because thumbs up, mad respect to them.
Yeah, there's a lot of shouting of like, "Please, we want her. Please save her. It's a prank, bro." You heard the moans. Very loud.
Very thumbs up. Respectable. Harassing the police. She can trust those people. Melinda, not so much. The Malkavian, yes.
God damn it. God damn.
Malakavian gang.
Wait, we still have our stuff.
Having a major brain malfunction.
I can tell. Like, it's okay. You're not used to this. It's okay. Just in the midst of all of this, by the way, the cops just, you better not report this. That is a completely separate incident, and you cannot report what just happened in that interrogation room. Whatever you're saying about mistaken identity, that person is Rory Doe. We're sure of it. And as they're
And
doing,
if I were to do a report and it is proven that you have the wrong person,
fake
which you do,
news, slander, defamation, we'll sue.
and I will win.
See you in court then. As they're saying that, your phone rings. It is a new number. From
It is a
Vincent.
new number. Vincent.
It's
Yes.
gonna join us in jail. Join us in
Jail!
jail. Join us in jail.
Join us.
Join us!
Well, this would be my superior. I'm gonna answer them. She's just gonna pick up and answer the call.
Yeah. On the side of Vincent, you were supposed to meet up with Melinda, like 3 hours ago to investigate Dracula investigation. There has been no word had happened since. Like, what the fuck, girl? You're making me wait.
Okay.
The venture side of you is kicking in. Like, you don't make me wait. What the hell? 2 hours.
Okay.
Go on.
Hello. This is Melinda, I presume. Well, I'm the one calling, but yes. We were supposed to meet 3 hours ago. And I do not appreciate being made to wait. I don't mind if it would be 15 minutes, 30 minutes, that would be fine. But 3 fucking hours. May I have an explanation?
Yes, the explanation, sir, is I am dealing with a false accusation report by police on a person who isn't actually meant to be who they say they are, and they've got the wrong person. I am trying to deal with this. I am trying to deal with it as quickly as possible.
And
I
pray
was
tell, what does that have to do with Dracula's investigation?
because all of my superiors are asking for this.
I let out a heavy sigh. Is this how you Americans are? Making people wait and not telling me if you're going to be late? I wouldn't have minded waiting if you had just told me at least.
Donut.
But it is what it is. Where are you right now?
We are at the New York police station in Queens.
Okay, so since hasty Vice, I'm thinking of just heading there.
Heading to the
Uh,
I
police
will meet
station
you at
or
the
heading to
place.
your own the investigation
Oh no,
area? Because
I'm gonna meet because I do not know where the investigation, but it's easy to locate a police station. It's not easy to locate wherever
Dracula
the
died.
investigation. Yeah, yeah. So it's
Fair enough.
easier for me to get to the police station.
Jail
Okay. Alright.
party.
Okay, so I'll be like, okay, I will meet you there. Do not go anywhere until I've arrived. Goodbye. I drop the phone and the suit up, like holster my current gun and the new gun.
Yeah.
Put them on in like the shoulder holsters. Put my coat on, and for this one is can I say that I'm just borrowing a car from Club Arcon?
Oh yeah. I'm assuming with Chronica's blessing and whatnot, you're a new shareholder. They'll give you.
Okay.
They'll let you have access to a car. I mean, we can check. Madama, who's in the chat right now, can you confirm? Can you hear us, Seance? Would you allow? Would you allow a car borrowed? Allah, yes. Would you allow borrowing car to a very impatient venture right now? Would you lend a car?
Maybe because I'm still not as familiar with New York. Maybe have a ghoul drive for me, basically.
Yeah, pick one.
Oh
Sagnifica.
damn.
Very good, very good. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have a ghoul drive Vincent to the station.
Manong driver.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be
or
like
we'll lend it.
yeah, have a ghoul drive. I have points in drive, but like I'm still not used to the city
Okay,
and
so I would
everything.
say it would take some time.
Mhm.
One thing though, a really quick thing. If I could borrow you for a scene, I'll hold the jail scene real quick, as I'll borrow. Vicentius.
Okay.
I'll need real quick. Swapping scene, swapping scene, swapping scene.
Thank you for donating your car to Tavma.
These
He'll pay you
barbarians
back,
drive on
don't
the wrong
worry.
side of the lane.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, Vincent. You get a call. Ring,
Mhm.
ring, ring, ring.
Is
Your
there
sire.
okay. Hello, Saya.
By the way, I don't have a photo of your sire. If I could get it soon.
Yeah, sorry,
One day.
I haven't made one yet. Okay.
It's okay. Well, on the before your next session, which is like gonna be like 2 weeks from now, so you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
You get a call and goes, "How go things?" I know it's only been 24 hours since our last talk. Have you made it to New York safe?
Yes, sire. And as per the message I sent you previously, I encountered some difficulties. Uh, we had a run-in with a Sabat. Um, sicked a bunch of ghouls on me and these my compatriots whom I have met after landing, and I am currently on my way to meet with another compatriot to investigate the location, the said location of Dracula's demise.
No.
That's it.
Like, we'll need investigations on it soon. In the meantime, I need you to be wary of a few people. There has been word.
Sir?
Oh, there has been word that there's a growing friction in and tensions in New York. There's certain podcasts, and from what we can decipher, is that there's new management who has declared they have killed Dracula. And there are those that reject it. You will be caught in the middle of a civil war. I hope that
Yeah.
does not distract you from the true reason of finding Dracula. We need to know if he is alive or not. That is the
Yes.
utmost imperative. Try not to get dragged into their stupid politics.
Yes, sire. I have met one such individual whom you seem to be acquainted to. Her name is Armistice, and she claims that they have killed Dracula. And when I pressed further, she refused to answer and simply changed the subject. So I do have my doubts, and I would like more information regarding this matter. That is why I will be heading into where Dracula supposedly died.
Very well. And then, like, he goes, I know you know of our mistress, but be wary of her. She's what you would call a social climb. She's there to increase her ranks in hierarchy.
Hmm.
There are some stories on why she desperately goes for such activity of power.
And what kind of stories are they, sire?
I know she's the third bride, but it was done as a way for Dracula to teach people to be in their place.
Hmm.
She was a cunning mortal trying to get some places in Staten Island and parts of Hunter's Point. She tried to more or less. One of the things that Dracula has a weak point in is his paper trails in the mortal companies. This Armistice, before she turned, was able to pick out the fact that there were loopholes in the ghost companies, and some companies can't simply be 100 years old.
I see.
What kindred are good at in living long, they're not good at covering up on the mortal scale when they get a bit too old. They get too cocky. Dracula was one of them. As in anger that a mortal usurped them and was going to breach Masquerade and bring them to the Second Inquisition, he forced blood bonded Armistice.
Blood
Choked
bond.
choked the life out of her and in the process made Domina turn her.
My word. If such a if such a formidable mortal was turned in such a gruesome fashion, then uh, there may have been some lingering resentment and contempt
Yes,
brewing.
that would explain why she would be very eager to declare the death of Dracula. If anything, her movements in the court were anything but under the influence of a blood bond. Being spared of it, that would mean Domina had some part to play in Dracula's death. You can only stop being blood bonded by the sire.
Oh, bloody hell.
Anyways,
A
you might
conspiracy.
you might need to look into Domina for this. I have a feeling Domina might have things to play. And another thing, can you confirm that there is a Henry Black Brew in the midst of New York?
I have not met such individual, sire, but if I do get receive word, I will immediately send you an update.
We've There's a trail.
Uh,
I'm
what?
not sure if you know, but that man is not someone. There's a lot of people you cannot trust, but him, for the most part. If Armistice would one call a scam artiste, Black Brew trumps them all. He's done some things. One would consider bridge burning. We don't know the pursuits just yet, but you know what the Tremere does? Gathers knowledge. I need to know what kind of knowledge he has and why he's in New York.
I see, understand. Yes, I will investigate that as well and see
Remember,
if I could sniff out his
ignore the
trail.
politics. Care not for the politics. What matters is that we get to the bottom of what's really happening with Dracula.
Yes, sire.
You can do this. I hope you do not fail our family. Or the world.
I will not fail you, sire, and I will not fail our house.
You can tell, like, all the strict information and him being formal kind of softens a little bit. And he goes, when all this is over, come visit Switzerland.
Yes, sire, I will do so once all of this is over. Like, I let out a small chuckle and, like, yeah.
I heard the air there is much worse than France.
Yes, quite. It reeks of sewers and rats, sire. It's horrible.
If anyone beats the air of France catching Sorry. If anyone can beat the air of France, you know, it's not something you'd like to live in. It's a gift we do not need to breathe.
Indeed, sire. Have you seen the size of the rats here, sire? That it's insane. It's mental.
Most of them would probably be Nosferatus. So
well, that explains. Yes, sire. That explains a lot.
Right. Then he goes, remember the mission, stick to it. Don't let anything else distract you. Nothing
yes, sire.
should keep you away from the mission.
Of course.
The call drops.
Whew.
as you let out a held. You didn't realize you held your breath during this conversation.
Mhm.
There's a knock on the door from the ghoul that you requested from Konica. Sir, the car is ready.
Ah, yes, thank you. I will be on my way.
Would you like some drinks for the road?
That would be much appreciated, please. I feel like this is going to be a long night, and I'd rather spend it. I'd rather not spend it thirsty.
Of course, of course. And with that, they leave. Take their leave. Move. Jumbo rato. And don't let anything distract you. And then he was distracted. God damn. God damn.
Oh my God.
Alright, as you're making your drive, I'm gonna move on real quick. Meanwhile, in jail.
Before leaving, another trust fund baby was bitten.
No!
Oh my God, is that Coldplay?
Oh my God, is that Chris Martin? No, wait, his dark hair. No, it's Danny Phantom, EXE. He just dyed his hair. Oh my God.
Then like,
Oh my god, he did
bite
actually
you.
dye his hair.
I know. I love the new look though. Holy shit.
Very emo. I approve.
Oh, yes. Okay, just to get back to the roll, sorry I didn't get back to you. Computer aptitude, yes. So instead of 5, it becomes 3. And you roll intelligence instead. That is correct. And you can add media ties to your skill set. That's that sounds. Feel free to make that roll, please.
Oh wait, who?
This is for Belinda.
Ah, Melinda.
Belinda was
yeah.
asking roll.
Okay.
Yeah, media ties technically doesn't add anything, but it sort of like helps with I can either boost or reduce what the media puts out and everything like that. So I don't know if it might add a few points or anything like that.
No, we'll just make it a narrative story-wise thing. You basically can threaten
Okay.
narratively.
Yep. Okay.
Dude, it became from 5 to 3. That's a lot of, like, I think you can reach it unless you roll a lot of ones. So
Knowing me, I'm probably gonna do No, we got this.
Oh.
No.
Well, it's only 110. What does willpower do for if trying to add rolls or anything
Reroll.
like that?
That's correct. Right,
How
let
many
me
does
give-
1 point reroll though?
Hold on. So, this is tutorial mode. Willpower is a tracker with both maximum rating and temporary amount points to be used. It represents the character's confidence and determination to accomplish a task, and is built from composure plus resolve. In spending willpower, a player may spend their character's willpower in a variety of ways, and when doing so, must mark the tracker with 1 superficial damage. Should the character hit willpower 0, they are left impaired. So basically, you literally lost the will to live and are catatonic.
I see.
So, you may use willpower to reroll up to 3 dice. The dice cannot be hunger dice in any pool. So,
Yep.
you cannot also use willpower for remorse test, frenzy test, or 1 roll conflict. It can be spent to take control of their character during a frenzy, or when under the influence of certain disciplines. So, you can start taking damage.
Yep.
Are you taking
So just
3 willpower damage if you'd like? Because you do need 3 successes. From 5, it became 3. Would you like to reroll 2? That means you take 2 willpower damage.
So 1 willpower point can reroll up to 3.
Mhm.
You're saying I'm taking 3 willpower points of damage?
No, one willpower. Sorry, my bad, my bad. One willpower
Yep.
for 3 dice. One willpower.
Yes, I'll be
One
doing that.
willpower, 3 dice. Nuts, nuts, nuts. So here is the resource. I'm posting it on resources. You guys are going to the tutorial of willpower. Yippee! Yippee! Can I see your rolls?
Yeah, it was only one.
Pat pat. It's okay. It's okay. Pat pat pat. With that, willpower roll. You tried to get a recording. I would say it is instinct for you to immediately record.
Mhm.
So you did record it. So you are confident that you do have a copy of the recording. But
Yeah.
just saying it above table, there might be some interference of sorts. You don't know what that interference is and why, but you do get a
It's a
recording
bunch of
of it.
moaning in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fair
That's what
enough.
that's what fucked up the recording. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. So with that, you do get a recording of the mistaken stuff and how the cops are trying to cover it up. You see the three being whisked away to the jail cell as they're telling you to save. They all stink.
Yeah. Um. So I'm gonna be trying to do this as sort of like, um, she's gonna try and persuade the police officers to sort of, um, be like, um, now you know that I'm a reporter. I'm constantly recording everything I do and say. Considering what you've just said, I definitely have a recording of you admitting that you did not ask this person directly who they are. You just assumed that they are this Rory person. You have also admitted that this is not actually Rory because Rory is 6'10". This is a 5'5" Asian lady. Now, if you don't want this getting out, I can very much make sure it doesn't leave this place. But you will have to go and try and find this Rory person another time, and I'll make sure that this person isn't there next time.
Hey, it goes. Hey, recording or eavesdropping is a crime. We did not consent to that.
No, you has definitely consented to it as I was
You're committing a
going
crime
in
right
and
now.
recording. To be fair,
Yeah.
you just know I am recording when I am interviewing someone. I haven't stopped the recording.
They're starting to sweat a little bit as in that instance with all of them, you just hear from one of the guards, let her go. It's a woman's voice. And also, I couldn't grab the photo on your document
Yo.
because I needed access. Just
Wait,
so
let me
you
give
know.
it to you. Let me give it to you.
Thank you. I need a photo.
Yo, it's her.
Oh,
I'll play
it's
her
my
knowledge.
one true love, player character wise. Well, actually, I guess Tama too.
You see an arms crossed from like what looks to be a woman in uniform, just glaring at all the cops who just goes. They seem to be like her presence is enough to make them like grind their teeth. Like there's definitely at odds here. Because we like you're declaring a law of illegal recording that applies to citizens that does not apply to media personnel. All in which have a specific article that allows them to do recordings when it comes to coverage of news. You guys are aware that this was going to be covered. You just made a fool of this precinct. There's like, you can say they wanted to say something back, and it goes, like, this isn't your case. Oh, well, I can always bring it up to the chief on how you guys royally fucked up. This is a media. Big media. And goes turns. And turns. You can keep the recording. You are well within your jurisdiction as media to have that coverage. And as for the woman, we're gonna have to let her go. If this is not Rory, we cannot detain her. It is illegal.
I sent it in session room for everybody who's curious.
Mhm.
Thank you. I have to show her face.
I
I'll
roll to
go
risk
and-
this cop. No? Okay.
Go on.
Damn.
Does Melinda say anything?
Do I know this person?
You can roll for wits and politics. I mean,
Politics, wits, and add my domain.
Can you tell me while I'm trying to upload in real time the photo?
I got 3.
Nice. Oh, you're like a big. Oh, this one. This is a bit of a ongoing problem with the court, at least for Styx. This is a mortal that is aware of kindred.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Zoe, I gotta block you real quick. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
mama.
For this one in particular, it is Sergeant. God damn it! I have to pull up the thing. Image link mid file. About scroll up.
Thing.
Screenshot. Scroll down.
Oh,
there it
mama.
is. It is Sergeant Lynn Mitchell. Definitely a senior department. The reason why you're aware of her is because she's one of the few mortals, and Styx hasn't gotten to it because he's in one of he's dealing with bigger cases to just overlook this one, but this mortal is seen to be in a relationship with a kindred that they don't know yet. So she's had a relationship with a kindred. So she is aware. She is a walking masquerade breach. Lord Styx, given the amount of things that are on his plate right now, there's 2 options. It's either they do a complete mind wipe of this person, or make them disappear. So Lord Styx hasn't made a decision yet.
I mean, now that's 2 things that Melinda knows that Styx is keeping hidden from others and stuff like that.
But as a sheriff, he's just making a lot of unilateral decisions that isn't following the court. Like he hates having to get it to the court because it's too spectacle. Like it's a public guillotine thing, and it doesn't help anyone. And they haven't figured out which kindred this person had a relationship with.
Yep. So basically, they're keeping her as she is to see if they can root out where the kindred is, or who the kindred
Who's the
is.
responsible kindred? Yup.
She is going to bow and say, "Thank you, Sergeant Lin."
Is the responsible kindred in the room with us? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
He's on his way.
Ay! Ay!
Nah.
Ay!
He's on the
Well,
way.
uh, just
But she'll probably say something along the lines of like saying thank you to her, and that she probably she will keep the recording, but she won't put it out to the media, so that they can save face and try and do things more right in the future.
and he goes, but we do need to find Rory though. I want this man cleared. I think it's just somebody, like, anyone could have gotten their flyer stuffed in a body. Just because there's a name involved doesn't mean they are part of the crime scene. I think it's a bit too on the nose if somebody would put a job flyer inside of bodies. Like, there's too many flyers going on in New York. I think these cops just are looking for someone to blame. There's too many bodies, too many things going on that there are no names. They're just trying to win something. She sounds tired at this declaration. And she goes,
With all the things happening in New York, trying to actually capture people and stuff is harder and harder each day.
it is. It's not an easy world to live in right now. Trying to make do. If you can get her to, like, you can get her out of safety. And she kind of looks at the room, over to Epione. Really apologize for my coworkers. It's not a representation of what the police should be.
She's not Aaron, so she's not flipping her the bird. But in her heart, she's flipping her the bird. Like, nah. So she just nods,
You're all the
she's just nodding. Still not gonna say anything. Fuck all cops. But I can be a bitch. Out of character.
Slip of
out
the
of
tongue.
character. Slip of the tongue. Slip of
And
the
she just kind of looks, if you can, escort the lady outside. I'll be handling other affairs. She kind of walks, and you see her, like, she walks with authority, like her hands on her pockets, like with, like typical to her photos, just like walking up. So, and just as the other three were put in the cell, the door hasn't even been closed. Like, the first one that spots her, of course, is Thabma. And of course, we're gonna put this as like a Harley Quinn, Birds of Prey moment where there's like flowers everywhere coming out as she's walking in slow motion towards you.
Hi, Lynn. Tama
She
just like gets shy.
And she goes, why is it when there's always trouble, you're somehow responsible for it?
Well, I would explain, but you and I both know how that usually happens. It's not like I want it to happen. I'm sorry about this.
And goes, looks at the. Just slap them with a fine. We don't need to fill up the cells with pranksters and YouTubers trying to get famous. Just give them the $500 fine each.
That's fair. Yeah, man. Hopefully this doesn't cause you too much trouble. And usually, like, Tab's demeanor, like, just completely 180s, like, no jokes, just straight sentences, like, even timid. You could even call it timid. Like, hopefully.
And he goes, please don't talk to me like you know me. I don't know you.
That's fair. Okay, thank you anyway.
And she kind of gives you another click, please not here. Like, please not here.
And like, Tam would just like... yeah.
I do have a question. Am I within earshot of any of this?
Oh yeah, you are. It's just like, oh wait, no, actually, can you make a wits and awareness with add hearing for your acute
Of hearing.
senses?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, you're hearing this. You're hearing all of this as you're like you're about to go in everyone's room and you're hearing the conversation of like give them a 500 fine. Like, please don't do this. It goes right. These friends of yours, part of your prankster team.
Yeah, you could say it like that, I guess. We were filming a car chase for something. He like looks at her and then like mentally tries to keep it together as the slow insanity of the voices of the cobweb like peer out in his brain, trying to keep
Uh
it just sane.
oh, can you do a resolve and composure if that's the case?
Yeah, because like it's he's not used to resolving composure. Composure.
He's not used to being normal.
Yeah, he's not used to being normal and not just blurting out everything.
Well, Tavma's rolling. Can I also roll to hear this?
Yes, wits and awareness.
Let's
Acute
go.
senses. Let's
So what's that roll like again?
awareness and wits. So usually you'd need 5, but if you have acute senses, it becomes 3.
Like, I let's go. I just want to be in the know. I just want to hear the hot goss,
The cheese
Chica.
mess.
the cheese me. So it's wits and awareness, right? Awareness, wits, modifier 0.
Oh wow, yeah, you're hearing.
Yes!
You crit hear everything.
Oh my god!
Oh, and you also crit hear one of the cops.
Oh no!
Actually, because of how well you're hearing, she goes, "One of these days, I'm gonna get that bitch." Oh, it's just good luck trying to get that butch to do everything. She's with a bunch of weirdos. I'll make it look like an accident.
Damn it! Now Epione likes the cop. Oh no! Why would you do this? Why would you make her side the enemy like this? You know what? This is fine.
And then you just, as Lynn just goes, right, just have to sign a couple of paperwork. Sorry, we won't do that again. Slap on the wrist, 500 fines, and you can all fuck off. And I
Will
hope I will
do.
be seeing you again. Please.
Yeah. Hopefully not in a jail cell, at least. I can't promise anything else. Like Tama mutters under his breath.
Yes. Looks at, and then her eyes kind of glance over at Erin, like seeing the face, and like she can't point her finger, like I'm gonna actually roll, see if I recognize, if this person recognizes Erin somewhere. As she kind of looks at Erin. Ooh, Erin, I need you to roll. I need you to roll. Wits and intelligence, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What wits and awareness?
Wits and intelligence. This is a memory. This will see if we can cover a core memory.
Hold on.
It's enough for you to like when you guys both have eyes meet. Oh shit! This is the cop from like a couple of months ago. When you won in one of the gambling spots, and you basically did a gamble and run scenario,
Mm-hmm.
and you had a bunch of money that was suspicious. This cop chased you, and she was relentless. It got to the point where she actually tackled you. And unfortunately, you couldn't keep the money because it came from an illegal business, and it had to be a way to pay your bail bond. So the money you earned that time was just paid to get out of jail. You're kind of annoyed with this person.
I'm gonna
You
look
hit me.
away.
It's just like she
I'm
chased you
gonna
down, she slammed you on the ground, put handcuffs, like she chased you like 7 blocks down.
Oh my god.
What the she's fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, she did not stop. You know she's fit. You've seen the like when she's in the armor uniform, like the the sleeper bod.
It reminds me of someone.
Yes. You really should make better company.
I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna. I don't know how to say this in English. Like, make this sound. That
What sound?
that's it. The
This-
TSK.
Clicking your tongue.
Yeah, I'm
Clicking
clicking
your
the
tongue.
tongue.
Clicking the
I
tongue.
thought you didn't have a tongue. Hold up.
Yeah.
TTS, type it, TTS.
Just type
I don't. Wait, I don't have a tongue. Oh fuck.
Oh my.
But I did nothing.
It's just like, and then looks. Anyways, I'm done here. She walks away. I have other better things to do than having to keep saving your ass. Like,
Okay.
really, you should really get your life together. Why aren't you planning to do some kind of circus?
Yeah, that's kind of in the process, and I mean, you met Zuby. This is kind of how
Zuby's like,
this is how we are supposed to do it according to the stuff in our head. He says,
yes. At some point, you're just doing self prophecies. From what I can tell, things you see, they don't need to happen if you do something else.
and then Tama just kind of like looks down, and he's just like, I guess.
It's fine. It's fine if. And then Zuby goes, "We were gonna die. Rip heads off." That's what he said.
No, no, it's yeah, that was mine. We kind of had one at the same time.
And then just as Zuby says that, she spaces out.
Spaces out like she's getting another one, or spaces out like just like spacing
Spaces
out.
out. Dissociating, doesn't want to be part of this conversation. This is how she deals with awkward social interactions. She'll just dissociate. Her eyes aren't opaque. She just kind of like spaces out.
Okay. It's like, yeah, but like, I mean, like, getting arrested's still better than dying, I guess. And then Tama just laughs.
You can tell, like, from her like really stiff face, she just lets out a sigh, like, at least you're not dead. But just good luck with
I
the
know.
circus stuff.
I know.
I'm gonna
I'm
look at
gonna-
both of them.
I'm gonna try to
Like-
keep. I'm gonna try to like keep away, like get not be in your hair. Honest.
And then she just turns of like and walks, and you can tell like all eyes, like there's like this judgy look from all the cops looking at her. It's like, she walks, and Melinda actually overhears like, we've done a bail for this last time. He's gonna have to go to court the second time around. It's like it's a different crime. This one's speeding. Yeah, and the last thing they did the other time was public indecency. Like, there's too many minor crimes. He's gonna have to end up going up to court. The other one can go on bail. Actually, no, they both have multiple offenses already recorded.
Oh, Aaron and Tama.
It's like actually, yeah,
The
from
what
the finger point database is like, and you just see her, and then she's kind of like, I can't deal with this right now. She walks away. And in that moment, as per Sin request, somebody comes in. If you guys know the hit series Breaking Bad, the actor who plays Saul, Bob Odenkirk, comes in.
Oh my god.
Better Call Saul!
Goes,
He's canon. Let's go.
Cannon, let's go!
that's the face claim of Sharon. Because he walks up. Who we paying? What? I'm here to pay for a certain. Looks at the card. Epione Ner. Oh, there's no need for payment for that. She's already been released. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That just made my job easy. He's just like, he looks at the other two, who's just like, fuck, and then he just leaves. And just he waits for a bit. He's gonna wait for Epione, like, he texts Rory. She's being let go. I don't need to do my lawyer shit here. Such a waste of my time. What am I on call? Like, he messages Rory. And then with Epione is released now, you're no longer in handcuffs, you've left the interrogation room, you're standing in front of the media journalist Kindred.
Can
What do
I
you
steal a donut?
Yes you may. That would be
Yes!
a
No, I don't have larceny.
dexterity and stealth.
I can do
So
this.
no one sees.
Also, hi Raiders. I hope you had fun. Enjoy Mystria. I love you, Pixie. I'm rolling. What was it again? Stealth.
Dexterity stealth. No one
Okay.
perceives you yoinking the donut.
I take this donut and eat it.
I just died in your arms tonight. Oh god.
You saw it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I will just say, no one, the cops don't see you,
That's fine.
but Melinda does just sees you like brazenly reach a donut, just grabs it. It's in your hand now. No one notices or bats an eye with you grabbing donuts.
It's about sending a message.
Yes.
Gonna eat it unblinkingly. My donut now.
You're gonna
Just
puke
really
this
wanted
out.
to do it.
It-
It's
You're usually puking this
fine.
out at the end of the night, but you're gonna fucking eat it.
It's fine. It's the little things.
You take another donut. No one notices.
Nah.
It was the last of the Boston creams.
Ew.
Someone's gonna
No.
be really sad.
Ew, Boston cream. But you know what? If it makes a cop sad,
Don't leave your.
It's all the more delicious when it makes someone else sad.
He's like,
okay, yeah, that's a
take it."
flavor that even the vampires can understand.
Yes, tastes like dirt, but I'm eating it anyway. So does
I-
Melinda do anything now that your ward is freed from the clutches of the Popo?
She's just like, considering Vincent said he's on the way, she's just gonna, wait outside where the police station is. Just
Belinda, what about us?
you're getting released.
What? Are we? I thought I was gonna go into court.
They're not getting released. They're way past their bail. They need to go to court. They need a lawyer. And then like Saul goes, someone said, lawyer.
Yep,
You
there's a
have a
lawyer
lawyer?
for you.
He goes,
Uh,
who's paying me? Are you guys paying me? Are you paying me?
Uh,
Points at Melinda. Are you paying? You're paying me? Who's paying?
I'll pay. We'll pay. Oh wait, it's just the two of us, right? Because technically speaking,
No,
Zuby didn't.
No, Zoe's also part of it.
Oh goddamn, all three of us. Okay, okay.
Zoe
okay.
has a record. She may look innocent, but she has records.
Man, this is just crime gang.
She was hungry, and she was found like perched on top of an unconscious man. It was very damning.
Fair. Oh, it's a circus. I mean, we're paying it off. That's why, But fine. We'll pay. I'll pay. I mean, yeah.
Zoe's still like dissociating. Like I want no part of this conversation. I'm just gonna space out.
She's also in trouble. We got booked for speeding.
And then
hi, my name is Tavla. Just like
you see the man who looks like Saul kind of walk up towards Melinda and goes, "Are they your peoples? Can you vouch for them?"
oh, this is for Melinda.
Yep, Melinda.
Yeah, for the character.
The nervous laugh.
By your people, do they mean kindred or do they mean are they with me?
Could be both. Could be both, man.
They said they'll pay, so they'll pay.
You see, here's the thing. It's just more better if there's a vouch system in place. They can't pay from the inside. Somebody has to be there from the outside. If you know what I'm saying. So.
Sounds like a job for.
In that moment, as Melinda's being cornered by Saul, somebody walks up with aura.
Yeah, baby. Join us in the jail.
The door opens,
Jail
and it's a
party.
very pissed Ventru, who obviously he's been waiting in the parking lot, and Melinda's not responding to messages. What the fuck? I already got here. Where the fuck is this bitch? You walk up to the police station because you're
Not
stuck.
even replying at
Okay.
all.
I walk up.
Outside.
I walk up to Melinda being cornered by Saul Goodman. Oh, I might go in business with her.
Do I hear this? Do I hear this?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
can
Go
we
in
all
business
hear
with
this?
her.
Can we hear this? Can we hear?
Yeah, you all hear this, and
Okay.
Thavma, you see the guy you picked up from the airport yesterday.
Airport dude! Taba just yells. Airport dude, remember me? Bro, we had
You're
a
gonna vouch for,
thing.
you're gonna vouch for you know each other. That'll make it easier for the vouching process.
Yeah, I know that guy. And then
I look at the man in a bodysuit, and suddenly I feel like I'm developing a headache. It's like, oh, bloody hell! Why the hell are you here?
You don't need to roll anything to see that Melinda already has a headache with dealing with all this.
Yeah,
It's like,
I immediately look and like get a headache. Like, oh, bloody hell! Why the hell are you here? Then again, I'm not that surprised seeing you here. I think this place suits you quite well.
wouldn't you like to know Venture Boy or Vampire like emo dude?
Okay, and then I'm
But
like,
I know that guy.
Yeah, so I turn to Melinda. It's like, I didn't know you were acquainted with that thing.
I do not know them.
Then why is this man, points to Saul Goodman, asking you to vouch for them?
Look, it's just better in the paperwork process if there's somebody outside vouching for them. It's really just straightforward. They can't give me the money. It's gonna take forever. So if it's somebody vouching from the outside and make proper paperwork, it just makes sense.
Oh, fuck. You know what? Sure, I'll vouch for them. I owe that clown anyway. You! I point to Thema, you!
Yeah.
The debt has been paid.
I had a debt. Sure, yeah. Woo!
It was the vision thing and the message.
Yeah, I know. Taba
Yeah.
totally just
You.
did not even.
I
think
owe you,
about
but
it.
now that debt has been cleared.
Oh, I'm gonna need your name on this document. He signs in. So that is proper paperwork. They can get a +1 bail, but that is the last time. The next time, they're going to jail.
This isn't even the first time you're saying.
To
I
be fair,
re-
you know how this thing works, right? And he knocks on his head, like signaling on like, it's not my fault, okay?
yes, I can hear how hollow that thing is.
And
Like,
then in that moment, like the dissociation of Zoe, just she her eyes, she comes back to the present, like what's going on, and then she actually gets into premonition this time.
Oh, Mr. Dude over there, Mr. like airport dude's bailing us out. I mean, we're gonna pay for the lawyer still, but like, well, I guess he's gonna pay for the lawyer now. But we're getting out.
and is Zobbles like getting a premonition? Is she like convulsing or something?
It's more like, and she's kind of like zoning out and wait, hold on. Why is my Nani Kuru?
Oh,
Okay.
are they also familiar, like Epion and Melinda, about Malkavian shenanigans? Or did they see Zubul zoning
No, they're
out?
not. No, because like, I mean, she's been sitting in the corner somewhere. And the only one that can see it is Aaron and Nia. So it's like she goes, "What's going on?" And I need Aaron to roll for a wits and awareness.
Ooh.
Oh, you hear her muttering. The air, the blood of the air. It's the most serious tone she's ever said. The air, the blood of the air.
Oh, I'll. The moment she said that, I'm gonna look for the guy. Is Vincent there?
Yeah, Vince is just there, like signing paper, like.
Yeah, reluctantly signing away paperwork.
And she goes, the rare bloods, the rare bloods. And then she kind of like, her premonition ends, so she goes, it's like it never happened, and she goes, are we getting out? Are we getting out?
Do I still have my phone?
Yes. No, you're in jail. No.
Ah, fuck, I can't talk.
No, I also don't have my phone.
So, much to the police annoyance, this fucker knows how to, like, alright, you said that, they are not allowed bails because they had multiple minor offenses. Like, he has this, like, the car, as far as I can tell, did not have any insurances. So, if anything, it is the fault of the manufacturer who got them to speeding. We're gonna be definitely suing the cops and not the proper insurance, like not getting the proper car insurances and making sure that the speed was not covered. So it's not their fault. It's not a crime on them. It's like the car became its own self-driving, which wasn't the case. Am I right? And he pointed to the defendant. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah, definitely. Woo, yeah. Self-driving cars. It's getting crazy out there. I didn't know I was driving a Tesla, but you know, apparently electric self-driving cars, you know?
We'll definitely put in a complaint, part of the class act lawsuit. I don't think you want to sue people who got their lives almost in danger. It's a miracle no one got hurt.
Yeah, nobody got hurt. Totally. And then like I look look at everybody who's been beaten up by the cops. Can we? And then I was like, we were kind of also manhandled. I mean, like we were resisting arrest too, and like I just go
definitely. Like I think it would be good. Who is this? Like he sees the ID of the media person from Melinda. You can give your official statements over to the media right here. So if the cops do try to give you guys a sentence, you guys can counter sue.
Gotcha.
I got you. Thinking ahead.
Oh my gosh, I need that. Like I'm like, oh man, you're so good. Can I have your like card? Just for like, so if we need you again, I guess. Hopefully for nothing like this again. Yeah, and I'm like, I grab a card. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, definitely. I'm at your service. Aliens and kindred. I know you guys are kindred because you guys fucking stink.
I did it. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fine. I am
Stink.
Stinky Boy now.
You
I am
stink.
Stinky Boy. And I'm like, I have embraced. Okay. I'm taking a shower after this.
Yeah, you gotta. But hey, if you didn't stink, I wouldn't have known.
Fair enough. I guess my stench, my natural musk did save the day. So I guess that's a win. I should bottle that up. Maybe sell it.
Can
I
I
can
also
help you
ask
with
for a
that.
card?
Yeah, sure.
I
He
just put
gives it
my
over to
palm
you.
out.
His name's Sharon.
And I go near Vincent. I'm like, hey, how'd that whole thing in a nightclub play out? I ask.
First of all, 6 feet away from me, please.
What?
Second, stay 6 feet away from me, please.
Do I
do not
stink
want.
that bad? I'm like,
I took a whiff, just one. Yes. And I regretted it immediately. But anyway, stay 6 feet away from me. I do not want people seeing me associating with you. But
kind of a
yes,
little too late about that. I'm like,
Your phones are provided, by the way, and then Belinda's just standing there taking, somehow the Vincent fellow is associated with this chaotic bundle of a jester suit and his crew. Like, you don't know the association yet, at least for Melinda. There's a lot going on, but at least your current person is freed.
yes.
Do you make sure they get home? Where does Epione go in all of this? Does she try to move away, do not wish to be perceived? Do you watch to listen to all the chaos?
You know,
we have to.
she was going to go home. She would have gone home if it wasn't for her hearing about the police, and trying to get the other police lady. Also, I'm messaging Sin right now. Epi never got Karen's number, but she knows who is, so she's probably staying just because that's extra insurance. That's her bros man. Not in that way, but yes, his meat is very popular. Anyway,
I then what if I
also, does anyone want a
I
donut?
I see Epione in the background. Am I able to use roll for awareness or something to perceive Epione?
Oh, she's not hidden. Is she? She's just
No,
eating
she's not
donuts in
hidden,
a
so you
corner.
would actually see you
Oh,
could
yeah.
do a Ryan Gosling of
Yeah. Okay.
why are there more people that I do not know just
No,
surrounding
I'll
me?
be like, why is that lady behind you taking donuts?
She's gonna give him a donut. Do you want a donut, rich boy? Huh? I mean, she's not gonna say it. She's just gonna offer the box that she just stole from the police. Their donuts.
Wait,
Now.
so you're just in a corner eating donuts.
Individual donuts. You took the entire
Mhm.
box.
It's our donuts now.
And I peer through. I'm like, oh man, cool, good donuts. And then Tama reaches for the donut, but his arm goes over Vincent's shoulder, and just exposing him more into the smell accidentally.
Thanks.
I'm like, oh man, good donuts, man.
When was the last time you showered?
About 2 days ago, I kind of got called in random stuff.
It almost
Yeah,
sounds like 2 weeks ago.
We definitely got busy, especially last night. We got attacked by Sabat.
Oh yeah, we did get attacked by Sabat,
What?
huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Peony kind of
And,
perks up upon hearing Sabat. Now she's listening.
Yeah, and Vincent's face also turns serious. Sabat, you too.
Yeah. And,
Yeah?
And
Yeah.
you see Zoobles as she is freed, turns over. Hi, new friend, looks at Epione. you want to go on a drink? We're about to go on a drink and like get really wasted because we're really traumatized with what happened in the events last night. Do you want to join
Oh,
us?
and we're like welcoming Aaron too. And I turn to Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron.
It's gonna be
I'm
the
trying
first
to
time
take a
any
picture of
humans.
Vincent.
What?
Oh,
Why?
Vincent notices like someone trying to like take a picture.
Aaron's
Yeah.
trying to be smooth, and then there's a flash.
Like, I turn as like, what the fuck was that?
I take more
Why-
pictures.
He goes, what was that? Oh, the bar is actually somewhere in East Manhattan. It's like it's really gnarly. Anyway, I want to bring my new friend. Hi. And then she looks at everybody. Hi. Would you like to join us?
Are we ignoring the fact that this person here, points to Aaron, took a picture of me without my permission?
Yes, because Epioni's going to side with Zobbles right now.
Well, I mean, are you camera shy?
Oh,
I
wait,
mean,
it looks. Oh yeah. Oh sorry. She's a childer. It's her first time. She's still trying to figure out stuff, and we're gonna let her try some drinks with friends.
But the picture, why?
Oh wait, why did you take a picture? I mean, you could, if you wanted his number, you could just ask, right? Like it's just as simple. Zoe, like Zoe shows like this. Hi, can I have your number, sir?
oh, I'd like your number, airport dude.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I'll do the same. Doing that.
What?
Epioni looks a little left out. Could you give her a number too? She's just looking up like number.
She started typing on her phone. Then points.
Aaron said, the hair.
Then points at his face.
Oh, you just like his hair.
No, the hair, air.
Oh, air. Oh, the hair. The one that you were
The
talking
air?
His
about.
hair's gorgeous. Like, not gonna lie, it's like he definitely kept the volume. I mean, it's, you know how hard it is to like keep the hair we have, given what we are.
And I'm like, oh, you mean air, like in Zubi's vision? You think so? I
What
say.
do you mean my vision. What do you mean
Oh
my
yeah.
You're not
You went-
safe.
I
went
type this
under
and
a
I
while
point
ago.
at his face again.
What are you trying to say? Hey,
Oh, Zubi's also a Malkavian, I say to like Nero.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Can-
Okay, you tell me
can-
what you
can-
saw right now. I point to Zobbles.
Oh, looks around. Look, they realize they're in the police station. There's like, you hear one of the cops at the desk. You guys are crowding the walkway.
We should go to the bar, everybody.
Who said that? Is that the
Follow.
police?
Yeah,
And the police.
Fuck off.
Ah, okay, fine. Let's go somewhere else for this
To the
conversation.
bar. Says
We're not
Tablet
going for
Vincent.
drinks. We are there to talk.
We can multitask. We're nothing but great multitaskers.
Anyway,
can
let's
I-
go.
Can I go closer to Vincent?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'll show him my phone and I'll start typing this.
Oh my god, he's typing.
Aaron said, do you know anything about a rosebud?
Right, out of character. Am I supposed to know anything?
You know of a violet rosebud.
Ah, okay. Okay. I'll say I don't know of a rosebud in particular, but I do believe I know someone whose last name is Rosebud.
Like she gives you a look that who? She's saying who?
Violet Roseblood. The one of the performers at Club
Oh, I thought-
Archon.
Oh my
Where
God.
can
the
I find
bassist.
her?
Sorry.
Oh, I thought we were going to a garden. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
What?
Wait,
I
what?
didn't know Rosebud was a person. Because we were looking for a garden. We were going to Central Park. It was a person. Oh, that makes sense. That makes even more
Oh.
sense.
Oh, so
Rosebud.
we're gonna go hang out with this Rosebud? This is your friend, Aaron? Man, we're making so many friends.
I know.
Club Akon, I respond.
Oh, aren't we like not allowed there, Zuby?
Yeah.
They'll probably be okay with us this time. I mean, at least if I shower.
No. No.
Al- Also, like, I reluctantly give them my number.
Yay!
Even me? I give
Oh,
you donuts, rich boy.
I was doing an example, but thank you, sir. So, see, Aaron, I was able to get a number.
Oh, we also got Epion's number. Let's go! Everybody's good.
You know what?
We're just
Sure, if
exchanging
only
phone
we
numbers.
all just exchange
This
numbers.
point, everyone has my number, but but I don't have everyone's number. I'm just gonna keep getting.
No. Vincent's number just
random
gets passed
texts.
around. Epione gives her number to like the Malkavians and maybe Aaron if she asks, but not Vincent or Melinda.
Yeah, so people will contact me, and I have no idea
Mhm.
who it is until I answer.
Until you get donuts,
For
rich boy.
clarification, I like how this is still in the precinct. Are they saying this? So, the Malkavians have no filter. They were fucked off. So they were talking in the precinct. Now they're being pushed out, and they're talking by the cars. So yeah, Malkavians, you gotta put them in a safe place because they're just gonna say a lot of incriminating shit.
Okay.
No
Yeah.
filters. You gotta move them away. You gotta move them away.
Okay.
They are a walking breach just by talking and existing. So.
Okay, I see. Is the car from the Archon still there and waiting?
Yep.
Can
guess
we
we're going
fit
to
in
the
the car? What kind
Archon.
of car was lent to us by the what? I'm
Any
not sure.
car they have resource for. They said pick one, so it could be a limousine. It could be a big Hummer.
Limousine is too conspicuous. How about like a normal like SUV? Clown car. Let's say it's a like a normal like SUV, something like a.
Do you need a driver?
We have a driver,
Oh, okay.
and I do not trust you. I cannot trust you with a vehicle just based
Okay,
on our interactions so far.
And then Sharon just steps out. Hey, if you need another lawyer, just give me a call.
Bye, Sharon.
Thanks, God.
Like yes, we will call you.
Gets in his black car.
You can't trust me with shower rape, but you can definitely trust me with your vehicle. I've only crashed like 1 in 5.
That is still a 20% chance of crashing a car, which I will not take, especially considering I borrowed this car, and I would like to return it in one piece. Thank you.
Oh, fine.
Get in.
Okay. Man, at least you asked, you know? And you did buy me dinner before, so I guess that's
Yeah,
fine.
and then I turned to Melinda. It seems like our investigation might have another delay. I need to know information about the Sabat as well.
I agree.
Aaron said, "She's a great driver. She can drive miles per hour."
200 miles per hour is what
200.
TPS was said.
200.
As you guys all get in and goes, it was like, wow, this is a really expensive car. I can smell it. They even put pori, like they made the car smell nice.
Melinda's gonna just wind down the window.
If you guys are like, is there a shout? Is it really that bad? And then like Thomas just like, oh gosh.
Can we put the clown in the trunk?
Wait, hold on.
I'm not a contortionist.
Just making sure, like, Zoe's very nervous. You guys aren't tied to the Legion of Noctum or anything. We're not gonna be murdered because of our stink. I mean, you know why we stink, right?
No. At least I'm not. I don't know what.
Oh, question. Do they stink like the stalker guy?
Yes.
Oh god, then Epione has suspicions. But they also said they
Because
were against Sabat, so like,
because look, there's people smell us first and don't talk to us later, because we were all turned by a Sabat member. We didn't choose to be Sabat.
Yeah, kind of just happened. You might be wondering how we got here, and that's how we got here.
Yeah, it's a very traumatic trauma dump that was just given by Thavma ever so casually, where they mention that people are essentially put in one place, all of them in a state of frenzy, and they all kill each other.
Mm.
And because of it, it's the stink is actually caused by diablerie. There's a certain stink that comes with it.
I see.
So all of them stink is because they were forced to diablerize to survive as a ritual for Sabat. So that's how you know it's a Sabat. It's that particular stink.
Mm.
So these people are not safe. At least Zuzui says, even if we're not aligned to them, it's because of how we were turned, how we got to our unlife. We're immediately assumed we're Sabat.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Teehee.
That's why we're trying to help as much people like Aaron,
Mhm.
who's like, fresh out of Sabat Academy, and majority of the circus folks. We just want to prove that just because a Sabat turned us doesn't mean we're Sabat. We're just trying to live our lives. We didn't ask for the stink. The stink chose us. You know what I'm saying?
Vincent's like serious expression like softened, and like his nice guy side is showing. Like, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. At the very least, if what you're saying is true, then I am not your enemy.
Because like I was hoping the sob story would at least loosen you up, and then we were just gonna make a run for it. But thank you for at least you're actually genuinely caring.
Okay. Now put the clown back in the back of the car. We don't want him stinking us up.
I just need a change of clothes, okay? At least
Would you rather we tie you to the roof while we
I mean,
drive?
like, you have to buy me a second dinner for that. That's just an exclusive, offer.
I just bailed you out of jail. I think.
Fine, you
think,
can tie me up. Gosh.
Well, I turned to the ghoul. You heard the clown.
Can
him
I
on the roof.
actually be tied up in the roof? I would be okay with
Oh
that.
my
yeah.
god.
It's definitely a breach in terms of it's gonna cause a lot of attention.
Oh.
We can bind her, put her in the trunk.
Okay, we could. In the trunk
Are
you
we
go
still
then.
talking
And you're a
about this in
clown. I'm
front
sure
of
you
the
have like a
precinct?
flexible body.
I'm
In the
not
front
the
of the
contestant!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're doing it all in
Wakes up.
front of the
Wait,
precinct.
no, it's a Madama
it's an
sent the
SUV.
photo. It's a Grandia. It's a van.
It's a big car. It's a big car.
So
There is no trunk!
there is no trunk.
It's a big
Oh,
car. Would
sad.
Tavma accept like a
So
hoodie?
at the very least,
would Tavma like borrow a hoodie just to get rid of at least change
Hire
the
what?
top? Do you want to borrow a hoodie?
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
I would be down to change really, but I
Uh.
didn't really have a change of clothes. I haven't had time,
we can grab a garbage bag and at the
No,
very
but you know
least
what?
wrap.
Garbage.
Keep your head out, but the rest of your body will have to be inside the garbage bag.
If Yoni's going to remove her hoodie, she has a shirt inside. She's just gonna give it to Tavma.
Oh, okay, thank you. And then I take off my
It's
gesture
oversized. It
clothes.
should probably fit, maybe.
Oh, thank you. With my booty shorts, it's like looking like I barely have anything on. I just have a hoodie. It's very hip with the kids these
That's
days.
nice. She was also
And I'm
wearing
like-
booty shorts, so
Oh, nice booty short gang. and then like high five Epion.
She high fives
Wait,
back.
so you're removing your clown
Yeah.
outfit?
Yeah. So now it's just like now you just see that there's like pink, almost pearl hair, like long hair. Still a bodysuit, but now it's just like a jacket like that's overgrown, and then like black long black leggings or of some sort, and then just like gesture shoes, and that's it.
Like, put the clown suit in the garbage bag. It's a biohazard.
Oh, but I
Put it
well,
in the back.
I guess I can get this like tailored again later, or I could burn it. I don't know. Okay, and then I put it in the
Burn
bag. But
And
it
then-
was a memorabilia from Tama the 21st.
Like, I know we probably don't get any mortal illnesses, but I fear that that could start an entirely new illness. Like,
Boy, howdy.
Okay, so-
okay.
and then I guess okay, driver, please take us to Archon.
Peony's going to have to sew another
real-
hoodie, doesn't she? Gonna
Yeah,
stink.
Zoe goes, can we just go to the bar instead in East Manhattan until it's safer? You know, I
Oh.
don't think we're safe in Arkham.
East Manhattan. I am not familiar.
Yeah,
Driver,
Go to the bar.
driver, do you know what this place is?
And he goes, oh yes, that would be the bar of Father Mori.
I do not know this Father Amori. But if you say it's safe,
It is safe for kindred. On the way there might not be safe, as it is quite close to Harlem.
Oh yeah, we almost got killed by a werewolf. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why we got arrested today. Tabler just casually says.
Peony just looks outside of the window, like pretending to hear nothing.
You just then see Zoe kind of like space out for a bit and then look towards Melinda. Are we impeding on anything? Do you need to be somewhere?
wait, who?
Melinda.
Oh,
Ah, sorry. I heard Mon. I'm like, who's Mon?
Melinda, do you need to be somewhere? Are we impeding?
Me and Vincent were meant to be going to investigate an area.
Why
Where
don't
is
we all
this
go
area?
with you?
uh,
Like a detour, and then we can all go to the bar after.
hmm.
I do believe first things first. We drop off. What was it, Epione? To your friend Rory or brother Rory. Are you family at all? Considering you look alike.
Our family.
Well, first things first. We drop Epione at her
No,
family.
but she's going to the bar with us, and then you can't go to the bar till you get to do your whatever. So we go where you're going, and then we go to the bar after.
And then
Why
we
you-
can bring Epione down, like to her brother.
So that's the trajectory of tonight. We're supposed to hang out. Like
Yeah.
like, there's mushrooms with our names on it and the bar.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
and we want to hang out. If you bring Epione now, we're not gonna get to hang out with her.
Now
Yeah.
that she heard shrooms, she's joining.
And I heard brother, and I was like, I turned to Epion, I was like, will you get in trouble for not for coming home late?
Mm,
Question is to Epione, by the way.
no, I told him where I was.
Oh, that's great! Now everybody can like enjoy themselves after what we have to do with Melinda and Vincent.
Well, Melinda.
More eyes can help.
Yes,
Sweet.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Where
we
we
could
going?
help.
Where are we going? And then like, as she goes, where are we going? It cuts real quick to like 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 the cutscene of not even driving is like immediately like where are we going? The shows a very grimy spot. So let me bring you guys to the grimy spot. Let me bring you to the grimy spot.
Where are we going?
Clap,
We're
clap, clap.
to a crime scene or something.
Yay!
Where are we going?
Sorry, wrong spot. Wrong spot.
What's another crime scene?
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we
Basically,
going?
whilst Denmar's finding the spot, Melinda would have asked Vincent how he's feeling from last night's attack.
Okay, well, I was very restless after that. I had to do something to, at the very least, ensure that the next encounter would be less difficult, or at the very least, will at least give us a bit of an edge. So I then pulled out the new gun. So I made this bad boy over here.
I clap.
It's still not quite finished, but it should do its job quite well for now. I will need some help finishing this. And I believe and we've been I have asked Violet to put me in contact with a enchanter to at the very
Yes,
least give it some more power.
Mm.
Ooh, that's a nice gun, my guy. And then I pull out my regular pistol. I'm like, oh, this was given to me by by. And I was about to say Lynn, and I'm like, by my ex-lover who was trained to handle guns.
Hmm.
Is there a role I can make to sort of suss out if whether this person and the police officer were in that sort of relationship or anything like that?
Dun, 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 dun,
I have insight.
dun.
Can that work?
Yeah, if you have insight, that will work. Yes.
I'm rolling.
Wits and insight. Let's fucking go.
I'm rolling for juicy cheese meat. Okay, wits and insight. Right? Wits, insight. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. For Melinda's like, do you care enough if they're not? If they are,
It's
they
more of
are.
it's more of the idea on the sort of this is sort of the second thing that Styx is hiding from the Legion and everyone else and everything like that, that there is a person who knows about Kindred, but we don't know the vampire. Well, we don't know the Kindred that was with him, so there's that sort of
I guess it's
point.
less of the drama, but you can't point your. There's just assumptions right now that you can't confirm.
It's just assumptions. There's no confirmation or anything like that yet. So, and then again, it's America. A lot of people have guns.
Yeah.
That's true.
True.
Look at that
New
British
York,
man
too.
over there with guns.
Oh, that's true.
All right. Yeah. So it's just more like. I mean, it doesn't seem like the type that this very serious, stoic police officer would go out with a jester type drama wise. But Epione is already you can see it. Opposites attract.
The shipper energy was just, just could pick it up.
It's like they're two worlds apart. A mortal, a kindred, a police officer, a delinquent. It is the perfect fanfic of the century. This would make a perfect book series.
Oh, if only knew it. If we only knew what
Is there
archive
a
of
way
our
for
own
me
guys.
to roll because I look at the firearm and immediately can tell Oh, it's like a standard police issue or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, is there I could roll to, like, at the very
That would
least
be intelligence and firearms. Yes, that would be.
intelligence and firearms? Okay, let me roll.
Oh, I'll
Uh,
also need you to roll for wits and awareness if you see a bulge in Aaron in terms of a concealed weapon. That's what I meant. Concealed weapon.
Okay. All
Wait,
right.
oh, there.
I
So is
should
that
know.
firearms and intelligence?
Yes.
Okay. And then zero modifiers. Is there zero modifiers? Does my skill in gun
Yes.
proficiency count as a modifier? So that's like what,
Yes.
one modifier.
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
Standard
normal.
issue police gun, definitely for
Mm.
they
Yeah, so
they usually make this in about this would be within rotation over the next 20 years. Yes, definitely standard
yeah.
issue.
Yeah, so then I asked, like, did you date a cop or something? I asked Tabma. It's like that's a standard issue for police officers as far as I can tell.
Well, I mean, and then like he looks longingly in the window. I'm not sure where he's actually seated, and it's just like you could say we were in love once.
So vague. Fucking anime moment just looks out the window.
Good
Mm.
shit.
I see. If you don't want to get into it, I will not pry any further.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't say. They wouldn't want me to. I wouldn't want to give them more trouble than I already do. I say accidentally.
Does Tabma
Okay.
take care of that gun enough?
That is a question for a Thamma, not me.
Yeah, do you take
Um,
care of that gun enough, Tabma?
I'd
or
like
not?
to think
I-
so. I'd like to think
Okay.
so. Mostly, like he's not a gun enthusiast, but he does it as an homage, like a respect, because it was given to him because it's still a dangerous world as a kindred, and extra weapons is still better,
Yeah,
according
so,
to Lynn. So yeah.
so I'll comment like, I just wanted to say you take care of that gun well.
Oh, thanks. I try.
Yeah. And then I'll make like you should probably do this and that more so that it jams less when you actually
Oh, so
use
that's
it.
why. Yeah, it has been kind of being weird recently.
Yeah.
Oh, I will do that, and then like they bond over guns. a very weird progression from the first time they met.
that's how Vincent like bonded over with the sommelier from like the thread as well. It's like, you know your guns well.
Soft
But yeah.
sparkly Vincent guns.
Yeah. And with that, this is a turn for Aaron. I need you to roll for a wits and firearms in terms of if you can spot a concealed weapon on Aaron.
For me?
See the bulgy wulgy. Yep.
What's that? What's the thing that I need to roll again? Sorry.
Firearms and
Firearm
wits.
and
Wits.
okay,
It's
firearm
a quick
and
reaction. Oh, I see that bulge. I know
wits.
that bulge anywhere.
And put in the modifier for the specialty, I guess. And does the what's that, the sharp sense, the acute senses sight factor in anything?
Oh yeah, that would. So it removes. You just need one suck.
Okay, there.
Wow. Yeah, you. Oh, you know it. I will say, Aaron, with her hypervigilance and sharpness, goes like, you can feel eyes on a particular part of your body you don't like. Someone's eyeing your gun. This is for Aaron.
I'm gonna look around.
So like Vincent being like very blunt is like
He's locked in.
Yeah, he's like, I'd rather you tell me what you're carrying right now.
Oh.
Just, yeah, I just want to be aware.
She shows it to him.
Yeah, okay, very well. I just wanted to know. I don't want any surprises.
Wait,
And
let me see my gun, bro.
Yeah, you should take and like wait, does Aaron take care of that gun or not? Otherwise, I was like,
that is an Aaron question.
yeah. So Aaron.
I don't. This is not my gun.
Okay. Okay. So I'll comment like, oh, that gun could use some work, but it should do fine for now.
I will say though, you can tell it's recently been used.
Yeah.
Or like it's been in constant use.
Yeah. The wear and tear. Okay. So yeah, that's why I commented like that gun could use a bit of work. It needs some maintenance. Have you been? Since Tabma already mentioned previously about encountering the Sabbat, so like I'll ask, did you use that with your encounter with the Sabbat?
Wait, she started typing on her phone.
Sorry, I'm wrestling something. I'm grabbing something.
Wrestling demons. Got it.
No, I'm just grabbing some food.
Honestly, cucumber for a second.
Aaron said, "Yeah, I used it on a Sabbat guy. It's his gun."
I see. Is the Sabbat guy still alive?
She shrugs. You don't know.
Very well.
And then I'm just for a cut scene, just to because we're on our last 30 minutes of like the where are we going moment. You guys cut from where you guys were at the precinct in Long Island City. You guys take a Long Island road to Brooklyn, Queens, and you make it to Williamsburg. It is just along the road. A bit scary because it's a bit farther from the safe spot. This is, shall we say, it's closer to Brooklyn Yard and Brooklyn Navy Yard, and it's a little close to certain churches that is, part of Solaris. So this is where Dracula died. So I will say you can't stay long out of safety before somebody detects kindreds in this area. It's just not safe. For Melinda, Lord Styx is surprised because you left. Because when he got there, it seems like everything's covered, and he was like, "Were you responsible for this? Like, there's, like, the mistaken kindred walks scot-free. There's no record. Like, it was less job for him. So it was just like, did you do this?" Did you reply to Lord Styx?
She would respond with a message saying, to some extent, well, to the most, but is Lynn police chief?
Sergeant. So it's a senior officer.
The sergeant of that precinct did the rest.
We're gonna need to have a conversation with her, see where she stands, make sure, we might have to deal with her at some point.
I understand.
Where are you now?
I'll be off investigating the incident area.
You could call it Dracula's demise.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was. I forgot if it was like on call or if it was just text.
No, it was just text. It's a back and forth as everyone's having a
If it's just
conversation.
text, then it like everyone's just talking um about guns and stuff like that. Melinda's just like on the phone, just like um we're go I'm going to be investigating Dracula's demise with a few extra eyes.
It says, I know Solaris is out of commission, but be wary. There's been some reports. There are certain Church of Luminance members that are eager to take their anger out on a kindred. Don't stay too long. I'll provide backup
I
if it.
understand.
We need to meet. Rendezvous somewhere. Are you going somewhere else after this?
Apparently, everyone else from this trip wants to head to the bar where Father Amori owns. So that takes
There's
out
this.
two birds with one stone.
There's a
In a
pause, and
sense.
it goes. I'll meet you en route. Like, he wants to make sure you get out of Brooklyn alive, so he's just gonna be like, I'll be in the intersection close by. We can meet and then go to Manhattan after. I won't stay long.
Understood.
I'd like to meet this ragtag group of people you're with.
I understand.
And with that,
We'll be
you
quick.
guys, as you say, we'll be quick. A cutscene. Where are we going? Dracula's demise. This alleyway is basically what you would call like this. It's strange to see that the Dark Lord, the Immortal King, met his demise here. It is a sad spot to die in. It is an insignificant alleyway filled with graffiti. There's stagnant water. There's no trucks of like dumpster trucks. It's just filled with abandoned buildings and warehouses. And you can tell there's like no crime scene tapes, no nothing. Because no one essentially, well, there are a couple people who died here, but the investigation's been long gone. But I need everyone in this scene to roll for wits and awareness.
Okay.
Okay. Awareness. Oh my god. Okay. Wits.
Wits and
Awareness
awareness
with
wits.
Do we get like
I
acute senses
Do you have a
stuff or
specialty?
yeah, I have a specialty,
If you have
Hawkeye.
acute senses, it lowers your success. So just
okay?
Yeah, I
it's
have
also lowered success.
a modifier for Hawkeye, and yeah, I have acute senses. Okay, there we go.
I just need
I'm
Melinda.
I'm assuming. Yep. Wits awareness, correct?
Yes,
Mhm.
awareness and wits. Aaron sees nothing. It's like, why the fuck are we here in this sad alleyway?
Oh,
We're
that's
trying.
6. That is
Oh,
6.
someone critted. I will say, in regards to Vincent, at least, you are immediately studying like, you know, the thing when they study the gun of like the explosion, the rage, the epicenter. You know, your brain
Uh-huh.
goes on the thing.
Mhm.
Your mind's immediately doing the tactical math of like, it's an alleyway, but when you look at a certain angle, you're seeing destroyed walls as if a fragmented, like a hornet's nest slash, like an explosion of glass went here. There's too much glass everywhere.
Mm.
It's, if
And
anything, it's just like the way it exploded. It's not. It's a hornet's nest that's been made big. Like, you understand why there were fatalities with this one. Because
So shrapnel,
it's a
basically.
shrapnel kind, but for glass.
Mm.
And from what you can tell, the explosion happened um somewhere at a distance. It's somewhere way at the back that the explosion actually destroyed some windows. It reached all the way up to the third floor. That kind of explosion.
Mm.
So it's
So
like it is definitely kind of like a shrapnel effect that had a certain radius. That's where you're like, nerds. So,
mm,
could a weapon create this kind of thing? And here's the most disturbing thing: it's all glass.
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 An explosion of this. Okay, so I was like, I'll be like, there was an explosion here.
Oh.
An explosion of a large caliber.
Really?
But it's strange.
Okay.
It looked like shrapnel, but all I see is glass. I look at the ground and everywhere it's littered with glass. Everywhere. Where shrapnel would have been is glass instead. The holes in the wall here came from glass. Like brains grinding. Like what could have caused this?
To Epione and Thavmas, you guys are looking around.
Mhm.
In both your eyes, you're seeing the glass and stuff. But in the glass, as you're looking at it, you know, like from within the crystal, there seems to be like, kind of like, you know, like when you've seen blood vessels, like
Mhm.
it's still red. It's like a clear glass, but you have to look really close to realize the minuscule like web of blood vessels. It's like to
Huh.
Epione and like, oh, this looks like it. It's like somebody put a body dummy of a very accurate human body and exploded it.
So the
Hmm.
glass has blood vessels?
The glass seems to be parts of like it's encapsulating various small clusters of blood vessels. So it kind of seems like if somebody made an accurate version of the human anatomy and exploded it, that's what it looks like.
Will a medical check help with all of this? Or nah.
It would warrant it. You can roll for intelligence and medicine.
Alright, let's go. Oh god, my medicine specialty does not
I'm
help
leaving
here.
your roll for last, Melinda. Just letting you know. For
That's fine.
for Aaron, like he's like, I don't know why are people picking up glass? Parang, alam mo yung, sa bagulero naman dito, na parang nag-inuman ng ba? Like all the drunk people came here, broke bottles. That's what it feels like for Aaron's. Like, why are we here in this sad alley? It's like, why are we here? This is sad.
Are
damn
we
it.
able to figure out if there's anything supernatural about the glass?
You can roll for wits and occult. Somebody rolled for medicine. You can roll for
I'll
wits and occult.
go wits and occult then. Wait, let me close that.
When because Melinda's breathing, just letting you know, you are overwhelmed by the smell of blood in this area. And the kind of rot, it's an unexplainable smell. Like you've smelled the dead. Like you know how kindred smell. They're stinky. They're corpses. This one's like on a whole different level of no.
So it's worse than Thavma.
It's worse than Thavma,
On a scale of
actually,
1 to Tavma, how bad is it?
It's above Thavma. It's like it's like if a corpse rotted for 1,000 years. Like this is a smell of an elder. Like there's some
for real.
elders that are stinky, and this smells like a stinky elder.
Like a stinky
Is,
winky.
she's been in the same area as Dracula a few times, hasn't she?
Yeah. You know his smell. But this is like if he deteriorated really fast and exploded into a puff. Like it sticks in the air. There's like this malaise in the air that's kind of like, I need you to actually roll because of how strong the smell is. You're the only one sniffing this because of your crit. It's wonderful. I need you to roll for stamina and stamina, and composure, so you don't vomit.
Can I look for anything shiny?
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh
oh
my
yeah.
god.
Oh, vomiting. Yep, you're vomiting. Ugh.
No.
For shiny, you can roll for wits and awareness. Shiny. Where's the shiny? Here's the thing. You've smelled what Dracula smells like, and it's like corpse and decay. But this one is like Thavma's smell. I'm sorry, Thavma's smell and 1,000 rotting corpses mixed together with Dracula's smell. It's so amplified. Like it's, and especially with the knowledge you've just learned about the Sabbat having a certain smell. You've never smelled this from Dracula before. Like, what is going on?
To some extent, I think she would probably deduce that it'd be mostly Dracula smell, but also probably a mixture of like
I'm going in and out.
what.
Banana.
Sorry.
Sorry. Banana. Sorry. I'm back.
Oh, okay. So basically, she would deduce that it is Dracula, but it'd probably be a mixture of like whatever he's killed around him as well, and it's just lingering due to his presence, probably still being there.
Ooh. I will say someone found something. I send this over to Aaron. Hello.
Ooh.
Money.
The moment you find it, I want to ask, do you pick it up?
Yes.
The moment you pick it up, it merges in your hand. I need you to roll for stamina and composure.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You are in a lot of pain. It's just like, ooh, like if they're all the glass, everything shiny. Ooh, what is this? Picks it up, like it embeds into your palm. The metal clasps into your hand, and it
Ooh.
like it goes in there that you actually feel it touching the bone on your wrist. It is like you will
Oh
feel
my
the
God.
tip of it poking on it, and you are screaming in pain. Obviously, because like it is in pain, but you don't. It's not enough to pass out. And
Whoa.
everyone sees the shard of glass in his hand is now like this full coverings of like the capillaries, but it's all clustered together that it becomes more red. And also, it is the rising wardrop. I'm just gonna show everybody what they see in his hand.
Right.
Ooh, fun.
Hold on.
Okay, opening. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Dang.
Alright.
What is that? Is it the blood key?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a blood key.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what did I do?
Shiny.
Hey, you look for shiny. Okay, for the one who rolled medicine, by the way.
Yeah.
It's the thing that's kind of freaks you out a little bit is this is solidified flesh. Somehow it's hardened enough. It's hardened itself to glass. It's flesh.
Alright, that's
Crazy.
this is after like the whole thing with Aaron screaming in pain and like having a
No, this was before.
This was
Like
before,
when you saw
okay,
the glass. It's like,
okay.
oh god, when you were looking, oh god, this looks to be flesh. This is flesh. It's like parts of a flesh. Like imagine if a human body was drained of blood completely, it becomes actually white. The thing that gives it the pigment is the blood, so it's gonna look like glass. If anybody has gone through Anatomy 101 or has seen through the bodies, it turns into this like translucent blood state. So imagine that, but it hardened and then exploded.
Mm.
Oh.
you've seen cadavers before, so it's like, ah, it's just like for you, it's just impossible for it to be as hard as glass.
Okay, that's it, right? That's all of it. That's all of
Yep,
it.
and then there's screaming from Aaron.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
it's
I'm
TTN.
getting
Oh,
called. Hold
oh,
on.
oh, oh. Hi, Raspy.
All right, start screaming. Start screaming. "Ah!"
The suspense now. I'm still waiting. There was the critical role.
Um,
Oh god,
Oh,
I'm scared what's
is
gonna
Denma?
happen to.
Denma.
Mm. Denma is answering a
she's-
call.
Oh,
okay.
she's answering
Yeah,
a
she's
call.
answering a
My
call.
bad.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Didn't.
Did not see. Where? Ah.
Me too. I didn't hear.
I am scared for Aaron.
Ooh.
Aaron has become an
Okay.
important character.
I just want shiny.
Yes, but apparently Shiny wanted you more.
Yeah,
You're the chosen
Uh,
one.
You're
Yeah,
the chosen one.
you're like a magpie, fucking looking. Oh,
Congrats.
shiny! Grab,
Oh.
yoink, yoink. But then the shiny you picked up
Yoink you
yoink
back.
Oh, I can sell this for. Ah!
I mean, if
This
you
is a
don't
weird
need
time
that
to ask,
hat,
but let me
you
lick.
know, you can still sell it.
Just
Can
chop
I
off your
lick it?
arm, sell it.
Yeah, just chop off the hand and sell it. Who needs another hand anyway?
Sorry, I was not expecting a call like this late.
Hello.
Sorry,
problem.
it was just Grab going, "Hi, did you
Hi,
like
Grab.
the service? Did you like the
Aw.
service?" And I'm like, "Why are you fucking calling?" And I'm sorry. I told them, "I'm sorry. No one does surveys at 40 in the morning. You know it's 1:40. I'm sorry, ma'am."
Well, how?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Someone.
That's an interesting
Who-
call.
I
What's the
know,
call
it's
about
like,
your car's
Who does
extended
Grab
warranty?
like, I feel like it's a scam number too.
Yeah,
Who
I think
does-
it was.
Yeah,
it
probably.
Probably,
was.
yeah.
That is a scam thing.
I don't think Grab would need to call as well. They have an
Yeah.
app. Most people use the app. They can just use throw a survey at you
Most
with
people
the app.
are very vocal on that app. You guys suck. Your
Yeah.
driver
I'm like-
stank.
I told them, "Hi, we would like to do a survey in regards to." I'm like, "No, you know it's 1 in the morning, right?" And I'm like, "Hey, sorry, mom, it's 1 in the morning." As it ends, wasted 30 seconds of my life. Anyways,
Anyway,
hi, where are we? Where are we?
rolls.
Go.
Ah yes, back to screaming.
Screaming.
Screaming, a screaming bloody murder. As Aaron's like, you grabbed something shiny, picked it up, touched it, and it's now merged. I'll let you choose which hand you picked it up with. Which one? Which one?
Which hand do
My
you lose,
dominant,
bro?
my dominant
nun?
hand,
No.
of course.
Oh no.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh my god. It's like, hello. So it's there now in your dominant hand. And weirdly, it's so painful, and you can feel the metal, like it's touched the bones in your palm, like it's merged to it, and the flesh, and then the gem is now part of your flesh. But when you move it, it's like part of your hand now.
Ooh. Can I take a look at it?
Also taking a
everyone rushes to
look at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
You're looking at
is
it.
it a
It is,
co- is it? Huh?
yeah, it's
Sorry.
the glass you guys saw on the ground, but
Mhm.
it's like the cluster of blood vessels all concentrated. Like there's so much of it that it became red.
New medical
Mm.
I
check.
think Melinda's still
Yeah, is
recovering
it
from
a-
throwing up.
Yeah, you're just like, oh god, this fucking stinks. Like, oh, and I would just say the stink smell. Like you can tell because of as you have been smelling. I'm sorry, tama keeps the Sabat group. As you've been smelling the Sabat group, you're realizing there's definitely Sabat play here. As you're smelling it, with Dracula's scent, like
Mhm.
they were here.
So the Zabat were there too. Oh, does Zubi notice anything, by the way?
Zuby's
Or-
spacing out.
Spacing out, gotcha.
Not the premonition kind, just she is
Yeah.
Dissociating.
usually
Disassociating.
just dissociating on the she's the kind of Malkavian just like hi, and then when she's done, like social battery is fucked.
Gotcha.
She's just like
Hmm.
she doesn't it seems like she's not even entering the area, she's just spacing out. Like, you guys go ahead. Space out.
Oh, I rolled for wits
With
and
that,
occult a while ago. By the way, do I find anything, especially with this
Oh
new
yeah, the wits
information?
in the cult. It's like, ooh, this is you've never seen this kind of like blood trackers, blood track, blood trackers. For V5. Okay, as the player, I know you don't know it, but
Yeah.
the blood trackers is very much kind of like, Tremors have that ability, or at least those with the ability for kind of blood sorcery, which is they can create the kind of small trackers using their blood.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks in that similar vein. This one seems more potent because it's not just using blood, it's using blood vessels.
Oh shit. Okay. Huh. Can I make then an educated guess that if that's the case, and Erin like grabbed a piece of glass, that what's in her palm is also some sort of tracker at this point?
It could be, yeah. This bloodstone, like, this is a heightened. Usually, here's the fun, interesting thing, because there's bloodstones, which is something you can craft to gain blood, basically. You ingest blood point with it. It's like a concentrated thing, but this one is like a completely different thing. Like, it feels like more of a tracker of sorts. But what is it tracking? You don't know.
Okay. So we're not sure if it's a transmitter or if it's the thing that's being tracked, right?
Yeah, but I will tell you one thing's for sure. It's definitely Sabat.
Thing
Shit.
is, question. I have that blood sorcery.
Yes, but you've never seen it used before. Thavma would have seen it. Oh, I remember
Okay.
during my time in the Sabat. Yes, man, flashbacks. Trauma. Oh, I'm using these kinds of similar bloodstones for tracking. You are familiar with bloodstone trackers, at least for Melinda. In the midst of vomiting, it's like, is that a blood track? But it's like, it's more fancy schmancy looking.
I guess I tell the guys about it. I was like, well, what Erin has in her hands is it's a blood tracker. It definitely seems a lot more advanced, though. Will I know how to take it out of their hands?
Yeah, Epione also wants to know, can we remove it, like, safely?
Yeah.
Both of you roll occult for removal.
Occult?
Can it be wits and occult?
It can't be medicine?
Okay, wits and occult?
No, this is very occult.
Oh, damn it.
This
Okay,
is
I have
outside
wits.
the range of.
Wits and occult. I have 1 dot, let's go.
Let's go.
Believe.
Oh.
Wow, for somebody with just. Wow, you critted!
Whoa.
Let's go!
So, for at least the inner beast of Thavma, it's like, there is no way to remove it. Not without killing what is attached to it.
I'm not quite sure about this. I want to say yes, but my body's saying no.
And I would say, ooh, I gotta check a certain thing with Sharobi. No,
Do I have to lick it?
no,
Mlam.
no,
Alright,
Yeah,
out of
no, no.
character, saving up some
Epion,
spit.
Epion licks it. It transfers to Epion's
No.
tongue.
Oh no!
Oh God.
As far as you know, for Epione, this is I will use medical knowledge for this. You've seen, you've seen some very nasty cancerous cells.
Mm-hmm.
Um, in a sense of like how it turns into tumors and whatnot once it's attached itself to a body. You've seen some experiments on the elderly when you would introduce it to a younger host and how it kind of changes parts of their body if it's not like usually ingested. This seems like the case. This is an abnormal growth. You are certain for a fact, as you're seeing this and you're hearing the discussions from your sire, there's like this, like, if you can somehow let the host die, remove it enough, because there are things worse than death for this particular one. If it stays too long and the owner that created this comes knocking, that body that is attached to it will be theirs.
So the choice is
Ooh.
Music is an actor.
kill Aaron?
Are we gonna kill Aaron?
You have to commit a simulated final death for them to get through, because whoever made that very advanced tracker, that's their way of transferring. It's almost like an artificial diablerie of sorts. It's setting the soul that's attached to it to be eaten alive by whoever made this.
Oh
So
my god.
you realize, much to your horror, Aaron's marked for nom nom.
Oh shit.
Aaron.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
how
god.
how simulated that is simulated that?
Yeah.
Stab a stake through the heart. They have to like get to a point where you can disintegrate them to ash and then somehow bring them back.
Disintegrate them to ash and then bring
yeah,
them back.
this is beyond licking powers. Anyway, she's gonna explain this to them, right? I'm not smart enough right now to explain it.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
okay.
2 a.m.
Don't worry,
but
don't worry.
yeah, just
It's
assume it
It's
was
okay.
relayed.
It's relayed. I would say this is where we end the investigations for tonight. And we can continue the investigations, by the way, I'll make a thread for this. But more or less, it is the horror that not only is this a bot item.
Yeah?
I heard a I heard a
What about Melinda's critical awareness roll?
It is a, like, you are aware that a sub-bot is involved, like, without a shadow of a doubt, it is a bot. And the smell of Dracula, you realize this smell is there, and when you look around, how do I best explain this? At the same
It definitely
time,
feels like he's still watching.
no, it's more like, it smells like a Dracula. It is the scent of Dracula, but you can confirm, at least to Lord Styx, this isn't the Dracula that everyone's hoping for, because it seems like, at the very least, the scent is there, but it's not turned to ash. It's a mama. Get this scam.
Alright. Dema's muted.
I
These 2 o'clock in the morning
yeah.
review calls.
Oh. Well, guess you have to die now, Aaron.
It's
I'm
definitely
sorry.
Man, I'm so sorry about this,
I guess I'm
Aaron.
dying.
just picked
I,
up a
I,
random shiny.
Oh,
And now
now
you're
you're
gonna have
marked.
to. Now
Now
you're gonna
you're
have to
marked.
die.
My
What a
greediness
terrible-
killed me again.
Yes.
It's not. It's not. You get staked and you get I get a shiny. You get staked.
I can't lick you back to life when you're Ash, bro.
We can make him into ash. Gather his ash in a jar and then just Epione can just spit at that jar every once in a while. Just
Hope it
make
works.
them whole again.
Cut off my arm. I don't know how this works.
Could we?
Yeah,
do any of us actually have
that's what I was
a knife
too.
or a sword?
Uh, what they call this? We do. We have an axe, or I guess.
My axe.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
we're
well,
Project
technically,
Zomboiding this?
Water's axe.
We're
Yeah,
Project
Do it.
Zomboiding this?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it
Cut
could.
off an arm to save the body.
I mean, the new gun also has a
Sorry.
shotgun pellet.
Hey, I need.
Hi,
I'm kind
Dad.
of paranoid at the same time. Someone's gotta fess up.
Okay.
Like, no. I'm gonna have to do further investigation after this stream. Someone gave me donuts.
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, that's
I
go.
can't
cool.
eat donuts.
Happy birthday.
I can't eat donuts.
Oh,
Yeah, she can't eat donuts.
She
Oh,
can't.
shit.
She can't eat them.
I can't eat them. Who the fuck?
That's
okay, thank
weird.
you. I guess that
Oh.
means someone's watching the stream and they decided to give me donuts. But that's also terrifying because
Yeah, that is
it's
kind of
only a
weird,
few friends
huh?
know where I live.
It's 2
Who
a.m.
would it be?
I- And it's
It,
2
thing is
a.m.
that-
man.
That's
it
true.
was
And
it
the
was
thing is,
Epione
you're-
sending the box of donuts. from
Yeah.
the
You want some
And
donuts?
it wasn't like a
Boy?
wrong delivery or anything, right?
No, because it called.
Oh, that's true.
They called. They're like, "Hello," sabi nila, grab, and then I got called. I was like,
Huh, weird.
And I'm like, it's a grab thing.
Weird, yeah.
I am. Thank you for the donuts. That's gonna freak me out a little bit. Paranoid. Thank you for the donuts. I have to do my own investigation rolls now. Whoever gave me
Yeah.
the donuts, thanks, but what the fuck? Not at 2 in the morning, and I have a condition. I can't eat donuts.
The thing is that it's just like, the friends that do know where you live know that you can't have them. So, knowing that they wouldn't send it to you, even as a
No.
prank either.
Yeah, that's.
But how?
Anyways,
Yeah.
yes. Anyways, I will investigate this for another time. For at least for the crit investigations for Melinda. It
Mhm.
smells like a Dracula. And with all the overwhelming vomiting that happened, it's clicking into you that it's someone's making it look like Dracula, smell like Dracula, but you don't think. Cause like whatever this is isn't kindred. Whatever was killed isn't kindred. No one shatters the glass.
Is it a ghoul?
No, ghouls are flesh. As
Oh,
both
wait.
Melinda um and Vincent fought one. When they get shot,
Yeah.
they die like a human.
They die like a
This
human.
one, this one exploded to glass. So this is something I
Huh.
would say is a lead for Melinda. You've discovered something that is beyond kindred knowledge. This is like, what the fuck is this? Usually, a vampire, when killed, turns to ash. Why is Dracula turned to glass?
Yep.
This is like, and there's evidence, like, this is beyond impossible. It smells like him. It's like, what is this? You've
This
never
is
seen
definitely
this research before.
something. This is definitely something for a private talk with Styx.
Yes. And I would
But
say,
the other thing is,
because of your, this is more of like you critted so hard that it hit your neonate knowledge of like this goes beyond your scope of something's afoot. There's something more here, and you're not sure if this is like if this is Dracula. This should, and he's an old kindred. You've smelled him. He's an elder. He should turn to ash. Why is this glass?
Mhm.
Why is there Sabbat iconography? This definitely has more occultic energy, and you may need the help of a high-leveled Tremere. That might require you a visit to Maha.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Does Melinda relay that info to us as well?
Melinda, do you relay that information to everyone?
Or at the
It
very
might be
least to
something she
me?
shared. It might be something she shares with Vincent later, but not right
Hmm.
now with the entire group. Considering that two of them basically blurted out about a whole bunch of masquerade breaching things
Fair
Yeah.
in a
enough.
police scene.
Mhm.
And
They didn't notice.
also for opponent, this, as far as you know the thing, the slander you kind of get as existing as you are, of like, oh no,
Yeah.
you're a demon vessel, some that chrysalis, that crystal is an artificial way of making somebody a demon vessel.
Oh no.
Like an actual one.
Somebody made an artificial one, so it's like everything that's right now, it's just screaming to you like, oh, the slander in the press and the media that's happening with us will be like, oh, we could be vessels. Somebody made an artificial version.
Oh yeah, there was a question earlier while you were getting the weird stalker donuts.
Scammed.
Can we
Yes.
Project
Oh my
Zomboid
God.
chop
That's
the arm off?
yeah. The
Yeah?
Oh,
arms. What the
yeah.
arms?
Chop it off.
Chop it off? Because Aaron's got an axe.
I would
And,
say occult wise, no, it's already attached to them as
ah,
Oh, damn it. That would have been
as
so
their,
the
so.
like, their soul's mark. Even if you remove the it would still kind of like, it would manifest in their blood vessels and stuff like that. The contact, they're marked.
Hmm.
and finding the original one who made it is gonna be too high of a demand for a short amount of time for Aaron, huh?
Oh, I mean, the one option is just wait for whoever's, because like they're gonna come either way. They're gonna look for their new host, their new buddy. It's gonna come eventually. So, I tell you, the demon's gonna drop by. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, does Tavma know how the transformation actually undergoes? Because my concern here would be if Aaron, I don't know, goes demon mode and we don't have any some sort of way to like restrain them or something.
That'll be a problem for future you guys. And
Gotcha.
now we
Oh
end the
no.
Yeah,
session.
fair, fair, fair.
Oh
Da, da,
no.
Really?
da.
Oh
Getting
my
Have
god.
your
soldiers.
discussions in the thread, especially with the discoveries that happen, the backs and forth. You guys will have a dedicated thread. So we'll close out the session for now. It is 2 o'clock. People need to sleep, and it's, I think, 4 in the morning for a certain someone. I am so sorry. You
Oh
thank you for doing
no.
the Lord's work.
Thank you,
This is by
Vetra.
far. This is by far like a 6-hour session, y'all. Thank you for
Oh
staying up.
shit.
Oh.
It
Thank
was
you.
supposed to. Just let it be known, it's supposed to be a 3 to 4 hour session every time, but everybody brought their A game and it was great. So we'll do some quick round robin. How are you feeling? What's your favorite scene? We'll start first with we're starting from
Yeah.
the left.
So,
Melinda, go. Mel, how you doing? How you feeling?
Oh. Favorite scene? Um, definitely probably the car chase with Wilson chasing behind him. Um, and the immediate threat
Wilfred,
of
not Wilson.
Wilson!
It's Wilfred?
Wilson!
Damn. Should have
It's
been me.
Wilfred. It's Wilfred.
Wilford. Sorry. Um, I've re-listened to like the first session or heard the name Wilson so many times. um, I would say probably second after that would be Nero's character just getting mad at Melinda, and she's just like she's trying to explain um a little bit, but also try and keep it to an extent where it sounds like she's speaking to a manager. Um, and this is not normal for me playing a character who's trying to be intelligent or charismatic or talkative. It's just like I just have a brain fart every time. It's like, you're meant to be trying and getting these people out without fighting.
Dying. You're like, I can feel your brain fritz, and then like you're dealing with a Melkavian as well. So it's like, eh.
Brain is like, don't roll to bonk, don't roll to bonk, don't roll to smack.
Simulates death. Nearly pulls out the stake that she has in her hair.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was waiting,
Yeah.
kind of waiting.
Yeah, I was also like thinking like, should I pull up the gun right now?
You start murderizing.
I was like, does anesthetic touch work? Nah, that's just sleepy nappy time.
What's the other thing you asked for, Demma, other than favorite scene?
That's about it. That's about it. And how you feeling? How you feeling?
My brain hurty.
Okay, massaging your brain. You did a good. You did a smart. I can tell you were like struggling, but I appreciate you trying an intellectual character. So we just massage your brain for you. All right. Next we got Maggie. Hi, how are you feeling? And what's your favorite scene?
My favorite part was not. Nah, the ending was so good though. It tied everything up together, and now we're fucked. We're really fucked. Anyway, are you sure we can't just let Aaron die? No, okay.
Man. I mean,
Aaron's just like, no.
It's a fresh. It's a fun dilemma.
It's
you know?
an option.
It's not off the table.
It's not off the table.
I'm gonna start shooting.
Okay, it's off the table. It's off the table.
Shooting in the nuts.
It's a player question, not a
hold on.
character question. Because Peony's just like, no. Also, all the weird
Okay.
flashbacks with her sire is like, I have
Yeah,
concern. my plot device sire. She doesn't know that Melinda knows that she's a Ruby now at this point, right? She's just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're just part of a cult that got exiled. Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't know about the pin. That's why she's been wearing it. Oh, my sire gave this to me. Yoink.
I know. That's
Yeah.
why I take notes. Anyways,
And
your
she
notes are
never
wonderful.
knows. Yeah.
And-
Man,
and
should
with
have been
that-
me in the car. Roll to Riz.
Roll through was Wilfred. Everyone dies. Worth it. Okay, next we got Nero. How are you, Nero? How you feeling? What's your favorite scene?
It's all been good. It's all been good. It was today's session was really fun. It was for favorite scene. Honestly, Epione stealing donuts.
That's true.
That's really good, yeah.
That one was like I was expecting like one or two donuts. She fucking took
Stole
the
the whole
entire
box.
box. And I'm just like imagining like just that one police officer that doesn't even do field duty, just always on his desk, like being sad because somebody took the donuts.
Socket shouldn't have been a cop then.
Yeah.
I'm also checking the donuts right now, and it's really creepy that there's no Boston cream here. So I feel like someone's messing with me. I was like, God damn it! God damn it!
Lock everything. Lock the
Yeah.
windows.
I will lock.
Call your neighbors.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely keep safe. But yeah, other than
Yeah.
that scene, I think the chase scene was really cool. The chase scene with Wilfred in the rooftops, and then the police behind them. It's like you're being chased from two different places.
It's like you had to choose, and I was like, maybe I had premonition. It's a good thing we don't get premonitions while we go.
But yeah, today was great. Looking forward to the next session and the threads as well.
Thank you. Next, we got Nino. Hello, what's your favorite scene? How are
Oh,
you?
me. I'm
Yeah?
Nino. I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot.
My favorite scene is the car chase and what do you call this? The meat shop.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
I can just
cat,
imagine a peony
Catty.
shaking everyone while everyone was talking.
The giggle. Oh my god.
Please, her
I
entire
like that.
social battery died that day.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Damn, damn. Surreal modern times. But yes, thank you. And I hope you don't mind. Because, like, you look for something shiny. I was like, looks. Oh, okay. Someone wants something shiny.
Let's give them something shiny.
No, no.
Immediate regret.
No, it's fine. You'll be
It's
fine.
I I
fine.
I lost the
I'll be
50-50
fine.
I mean, you got something shiny.
You just traded your soul for it.
forever.
No, it's just breaking your soul for, like, like that deep beep beep. This person's over here. Beacon.
You're
You know
getting
when
a
you lose
vampire
your
crash
car in a
course.
parking lot? That's you, Aaron. Beep beep. Really fun.
Day 3 of being a vampire.
Looking at me, Aaron.
If we somehow gotten away with tying Tabma to the roof of the car while
That
driving,
would have
that
been
would have
so
been.
fun.
But
That would have been
unfortunately, yeah,
so
it would break
funny.
masquerade protocols.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't do Mr. Bean in
Yeah.
America. That would have been questionable.
Uh,
I mean,
Just
if it was
cover him with tarps.
to be fair, we did just get out of the precinct. We're gonna get arrested again.
Again.
God,
And I can't go to court. I can't go to jail, man.
Yes, exactly. You can't. You gotta be on your good behavior for the next one. You can't be in jail anymore. So,
Oh man.
I mean, you could, but what if? Anyways. Last but not the least, Angie. Hi. How you feeling?
Hello.
What's your favorite scene?
I'm feeling great. I got a good sleep today, so I was present for all of the scenes, and I was like, man, this is a really fun campaign. I really like this one a lot. My favorite scene, unfortunately, I'm just a huge simp. The moment Lynn appeared, I was just like, oh my god, it's Lynn! Like, I was just simping about her. I don't know,
Starts
she's
barking.
just- yeah, I was just simping really hard. She's just cool as a character in general. But apart from that, I really like the butcher scene too. No, the interrogation scene actually, because I just thought that it was the funniest thing. I mean, it's just like answering all questions for her brother that she does not know actually exactly what it is about.
I just
And
remembered him babbling like a nerd about math, and I'm just
Family.
gonna repeat what he said.
yeah, that one, and then the car scene, the car chase, that was pretty fun.
Because I was like, they're still gonna pass by Harlan. I'm just letting you know, your stank was smelt by Wilfred, and he
Was it
chased Joel.
was it
That's
because
what
of the
happened.
It
Sabat
was
thing?
your
Yeah,
fault.
the Sabat stank. He was like,
Hey, it was all three of us, okay? I
Well,
just
one of you
didn't
smelled
shower.
the most.
combo. Like, I'm coming over. That was really fun. It was super funny. But yeah, that's good. That's good. But yeah, thank you for everybody who tuned in and watched this very chaotic, lovely time of. They weren't under the radar at all. That was a wrong title.
Nah.
But we're sticking.
Oh yeah, we knew what
Under the radar. No, not at all. Not at all. I will put not under the radar.
The radar was
Um,
under us.
Yes, exactly. Okay, we're gonna read out. Does anybody?
Rory's
if
meet
anybody
time.
Huh?
Rory's meet time.
That's our
Oh,
great
right.
message, Rory.
Yeah. Rory's meet.
Hashtag Rory's meat. Rory's meat. Free the meat. Let's go.
Yep.
My brother's meat is
Free the
trending.
meat. Hashtag Rory's meat.
I'm just gonna copy what you type. I'll put
Let
it in.
me see if I could make a.
Where did the peony end up? In what was that place? Dracula's demise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, bro.
Yeah. Free to meet with home.
Right, this is a raid message, gang.
Here's the raid message.
I'm copying.
Free the meat.
Getting it.
Oh god.
They're just gonna get no context whatsoever. Wait, where did you leave Grizzly? We're just sleeping in the apartment of Andy.
Grizzly probably tore up the couch or something at this rate.
Yeah, half the house is now cat. The house plants are now very fertilized with cat pee. Fine.
Yes,
Cute.
who are we raiding out to?
I want this one. I want my brother's meat is trending. This is my.
Oh, this one's okay. Okay, let's do
This one.
then.
This one.
Okay, let's do that one.
Y'all have a friendship that's playing right now? Anyone?
See, there's this guy named Nero Ignis Art. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should definitely raid.
I'm also gonna join. What do you mean?
Okay, actually, I have. Do you guys like choco na gatas or gatas na choco?
Oh.
There's a guy named Choco Loco, and he goes after like the bear brand of like choco na gatas. They're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Do you guys want to raid out?
100?
Sure.
100.
Sure.
Okay.
What's the name?
What's his name? What's his name?
It's Choco. I'm typing Choco Loco 101. There's the small. I wanna.
Oh,
help
it's
them
K. It's
grow.
K. Oh my god! I almost sent you guys to someone
Let's
else.
go.
Choco Loco 101.
Choco
Okay.
Moco.
Let's
Yeah,
read.
Pinos.
Alright.
Choco
Bye.
Loco
Bye,
101.
chat.
Bye. Bye, y'all.
Bye, chat.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See
Thank
you
you.
all.
Bye, chat.
Bye
Bye, chat. Be
bye.
careful about touching the shiny.
Wait, it's an invalid username.
Never mind. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. It's the wrong person. Who do we?
Wait, wrong person? Huh?
Wrong person, wrong person.
No, I
Cancel.
fucked up. Don't worry
Yeah.
about
Come back.
Oh,
It's Choco Loco
but the
1-1.
one I
is
got
the name.
is correct, I hope.
it. Choco Loco, like Choco.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay,
One
okay.
is the C. One is the C. One is the C. Okay.
Okay, it's the
I
same guy.
fucked up,
Okay,
don't worry about
correct guy. Okay, I got the correct one.
You guys.
Let's go.
You guys.
Okay,
Alright.
bye-bye.
Bye bye for real this time. Fur.
Bye.